I even do it? Are we good? Who knows, man? Hop out the chat. Alright, we got something going there. What the hell? What's that doing? Oh yeah, chat. What? Like it's my first day streaming. Oh, you might get a loot. Wait, y'all never even heard it. No, you can hear it good. I thought you were fucking muted. What am I doing, dude? I'm struggling so bad right now. Rumble, why didn't I? I don't even know. Close this. I should have a... Oh my god, bro. I'm struggling. Fucking hell. Oh god, alright, finally, man. Holy shit. Alright, welcome to the old strong man. It's your boy. It's your dumbass boy. Still just can't fix my schedule. I don't know. So this is a dude who can't sleep. I'm just gonna check the news today. I don't know. You never know how long my streams are gonna be. But I don't know. Because I wasn't gonna go live. And then like I woke up, I was gonna go out my day, yada yada yada. But yeah, when I started checking news, I was ready to go in. Like the first thing I saw today, like this is definitely crazy. So President Trump questions during meetings. We could go on and just, what's the video limit on X? How do you steal people's shit on X? How do you steal content on X? Alright, I don't want to give these fuckers credit. Like, you can tell they all got the same video. How do you? Maybe he's got an original source? I'm sure you can just look at the code. I got something that brings up code, but maybe I'd have to get...
He's a Palestinian as far as I'm concerned. You know, he's become a Palestinian.
Copy video address. That might work. No. That ain't gonna work. Palestinians. Let's go back. How in the fuck would you... Do I gotta bring up the damn code or whatever? So what is this? God, this stream already sucks. As you can tell, I don't use X that much. So if I bring that up, it should tell me the code, but I don't think I'm going to get any fucking shit in here. Just the source. What the fuck? These some bitches. So copy video URL. So what if I went here? There's one here. Yeah, it's going to take you to that video. How in the fuck?
And Schumer is a Palestinian, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, that's so ignorant. Man, how in the hell? How to download a vid off X? You need to find the video you want, copy it to URL, then paste it in the dedicated video download website. Okay. Okay. We'll go to TwitSave. Apparently there's a web page out here called TwitSave. Let's see. Is it that easy? Yeah. Download the video. I don't know. Whatever. Tap download to start. This is an ad. God. I hate it when, see what I'm saying? Dude, TwitSave, fuck you. There is no damn honor in that at all. At all. Like, that's worth a fucking highlight right there. I won't do it, but I should. Call these fucking greedy corporations out every damn chance I get. So, would they let me post this? Yeah. Okay. So what the hell would be my comment? I don't, at least he's not hiding it. He's not hiding it. Keep fucking around, Mr. President. At least his Zionist ass isn't having. I'd get rid of DEI too if nah, because I'm glad he got rid of DEI, but I don't want to throw that in there because people are gonna get, whatever. So at least his Zionist ass isn't hiding it. The more you say shit like this, the more I proudly stand with. The more you say shit, the more I sympathize with the more I wanna burn, I'll say it, burn my flag. This isn't what being American means. I don't know how to put it. At least design that. I stand with Palestine, Gaza, solidarity. Gaza, war. Oh, Palestine, Palestinian. Fuck America. Fuck America. Put that in there. I love it. Bam. I'm just going completely Who gives a shit, man? You think I could get on a list? Like, use me for example. What do I got to lose? I'm a dude who just woke up. I can't even check news right. I know that was boring as shit. It's like, what do I got to lose? He can't threaten me with shit. Oh, I'm going to come scoop you up and fucking do it, dude. I'm unemployed. Not quite sure how I'm going to pay rent next month. It's like, man, that's what your boy's just going with moving forward. I'm just going with the whole anarchist, fuck it thing. Let me get my tobacco. It'll be a hot second. All right, man. We back. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. We out here streaming about nothing, but that's all right. That's all right, because your boy is really having thoughts, man. Now, Trump ain't got nothing to do with what I'm about. Well, he's got a little bit to do with what I'm about to say, but Trump ain't got nothing to do with what I'm about to say. Dude, man, I've been researching, like, religion a lot recently and shit, and blah, blah, blah. And when my boy, the Moore, if he shows up today, I'm going to have to mention it. He came in hot with another recommendation, man. There's a documentary out there called Code 19. Just look it up. It's not hard to find. It's very revealing. Very revealing. And perhaps I'll post that on my damn social media later. Old Code 19, dude. Oh, man. I might as well just say it now. It's just, I still got a lot of research to do, and this is not the end all be all. But it appears like the Quran, if there is a holy text. It's the fucking Quran, dude. You can't really get around that. If you're impressed by a little thing called math, synchronicity, intelligence, oh, it's the Quran. It's the Quran. The Jews weren't right. The Christians weren't right. I mean, they were close. They were close. It's not that they were off. But if you want the most accurate interpretation of the same story, I'm saying, I think they're right, man. Oh, God, that's a lot of snot. I had to get that shit out of the way now. Once I was in there, saw how it was coming out. Oh, man, I love checking news. Fucking Trump. To 80% Americans, what? 80% Americans, what? What are they saying? 80% thanks to Trump's anti-free market. 80% Americans are going to see their investments take a nosedive. That's a very accurate number. Oppose cutting Medicaid or pushing $800 billion. Yeah. No, that's an accurate number. 80% of this country is going to hate Trump more and more every day. His system is clearly going to serve the ultra rich. That's all he's concerned about. Because if you've been following the American economy, which I'm sure most people haven't, our current GDP, or whatever, however that shit works, 50% of spending in all of America at the moment is done by the top 10%. It's fucking record breaking, I believe, that the American economy has never been this disproportionate. Where the only people spending money right now are the rich, because they have more than they've ever had. It's actually a decent time. It's a good time. It's a good time to be rich in America, as in, like, rich. Like, your house is already bought, you're making like $500,000 a year type rich. It would have to be a household income of like $400,000 a year. Like, rich. You're rich. You have more money, you're fine. Car, 5 children, education, you're rich. At the moment, it's not bad to be, it's good to be one of these people in America. And if Trump in his business fucking mind gets his way, it will actually become, I could probably turn that light off, man. That's actually a little bit of sunlight getting in here. That's worth it. We'll keep her. Yeah, man. It's good to be rich in America right now. And it's going to get better if you're rich. If you're rich, it's not a bad country to live in. But regarding the middle and lower class, what the fuck? Did I just hear a bark or something? I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll turn that light on a little later. I actually got some sun coming in the house today, man. I could get more. I just don't know if it's nice enough to really come out. What the fuck? I wonder what infomercial. Dude, don't be. See, this is what you know about. Elon's getting kickbacks off TikTok. Notice how every time you go to something trending, the first couple are going to be TikTok. What the fuck? He's really doing an infomercial? Ha ha ha. Oh, that's funny. Dude, just. What? Dude. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, God. Trump deal with domestic terrorism. So let's just look up Tesla and go to images or go to news. Let's go to last 24 hours. Challenge imposes how that is true. Did Trump say anything about Tesla? Did he? I don't think he did. Facing labor attacks as Elon Musk delves into politics. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Anti-Tesla protesters will face hell. Really? Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh, way to openly abuse your power, Mr. President. Fuck your people. Fuck people. Hail Tesla. This dude is sick. You're adorable. Hell yeah, I'm doing my fuck people, hail Tesla. Sound logic. Fucking shit, man. I guess I should put. I don't know. That's not. See, that's not the link I thought it would be. I'm deleting that one. Like, why wouldn't that? Donald Trump bought a 9 with a 30. Huh. So he bought a Tesla today. Only in favor of him with a Tesla pricing. What is that? And so to aid with promotion, and that pitch is going viral. What picture is it? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, man, he had a fun day hanging out with Elon, huh? uh, so Trump, Tesla, terrorists. That's the article I want. Violence against Tesla is domestic terrorism. I wonder if they got anything on his full speech. Because again, dude, these fucking news outlets are useless, dude. They're so fucking shit. Tesla protests. That might be worth looking for. Fuck it. We'll try that. Because that ain't getting us nowhere. News. Tolls. Recent. I just want today. Here's where police are investigating as Trump votes domestic terror. Tesla boycotts. Bullshit they do. Okay. Hell yeah. uh, go through hell. So nobody is properly reporting it. I should just make one. Yeah, that's the old American news, man. They don't want to do something. Tesla takedown. Trump says Tesla can be considered a terror. All right, fuck it then. I will. I'll just put my own damn, because that's all these articles do is put their own opinion. But it seems like, oh man, yeah, why not? There was Trump. It's gonna be a web P, ain't it? I should have known. Should have known. Bam. File. Save as. Trump. Pa 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 pa. We'll go with that. Fuck news. I got my own damn image. So we can't protest Tesla at all. And any crime against Tesla is now any crime makes you a terrorist? Fuck it. Let's boycott Tesla. Yeah, let's boycott Tesla. Fuck it. That's what you want. That's what you're gonna get. I wanted to make sure boycott is spelled with two T's. I'm not lying on that. Dictator. Dictator Trump. Fascist. Let's see, let's go America. Love it. Oh, I'm just going to get more and more anti-American, man. That's going to kind of be my theme. Not that I want to be. Honestly, I don't want to be anti-American. I'd love to wake up every day and just see all this wonderful news. All I would report every day would be these wonderful decisions our country's making. Oh, dude. Now who knows what the fuck. Yep. We're headed into a big change, man. Maybe not, but it appears like we are. Steel and aluminum tariffs. That was the counter-European Union's retaliatory tariffs. Oh, we're fucked, dude. He's alienating the fucking country. He really is. If the U.S. presents Ukraine. Nothing. I love it, man. You don't really hear Putin's opinion too much. So, no, oh, poor Pakistan. How are they fucking these guys? So what did they do? Killing all 33 attackers. 33. Dude, at least they don't hide it. You do gotta admit that. So what the fuck? Explain this. Explain how this guy... Dude. How does he... So in 90 seconds? Yeah, that's not going to be an article. Maybe this will. I'm looking for a decent article. Every fucking news stage, paper, whatever, or, yeah, they're just, it's sick. So, Twitter. The ICC scooped this guy up, but I don't even know how to spell Netanyahu. There we go, we'll get that. But Netanyahu has been guilty and wanted for over a year now, but still walks free? Fucking Zionists. Who is this guy? Yeah, I'll put him in there. Now we'll put Philippines. There it is. Boom. That's my shit today, man. I'm fed up with these Zionist fucks. I really am. I'm gonna get my keyboard warrior on. I'll show them. Your enemies are not mine, huh? Your enemies are in Washington, Virginia. Yeah, I agree with that. Whatever. Word. Oh, man. That's crazy in China. China does not fuck around. This is a subway entrance? Stone line was damaged. What?
从这上一推下来之后，它咣叽就掉下来，直接就摔成两地降级了。最少600年以上的一个史诗了，能保留至今，你想
That's funny.
多么珍贵。
That is funny. I want to say that's true. Just some innocent kid happen to fucking push on some damn oh man, don't remind me about springtime, man. Don't remind me about springtime. Oh yeah. Way to go, New York City. So cool, man. Okay. And then again, that whole boycott Tesla thing ain't going nowhere. It's only rich people buy Teslas, dude. I mean, they do have affordable versions, I believe. Teams in Doha. Ignoring the negotiations, Hamas must leave Gaza or be destroyed. Dude, the rest of the world, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hard right seeks replacement. So that's right. That's fucking crazy. Romania's in cursed pocket its foothold inside Russia. Ha ha ha. Oh, God. This is crazy. Damn. I'm not even going to read that article. Oh, man. Just more murdering of the Amazon. Oh, man. That's too painful to read. I don't know. Dude, holy shit, I've had this up the whole time. That's fucking great. Oh, that's fucking great. I've actually been browsing. Oh, God. Who knows how long I'll continue this stream today. I don't think it's going to be too long, man. I don't know. I'm wide awake. That's the only reason I'm saying this. Maybe I'll be able to fix my schedule today. I doubt it. Oh, God. Just had this hanging out, though. That's funny as shit. I could have swore I was on Bade. All right, keep it on Just Chatting. Oh, God. I ain't got nothing to do. Keep checking news, man. It is, I don't know. It's hard to check news. Chyere is a Palestinian. That's one of the funny things for today. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's been debunked. And the organization who first made this claim has since been labeled a hate group themselves. Nice try, though. It was cute. Years old. Damn. The Zionists are fucking panicking, dude. They really are. It's not a sign of strength. It's really not. The Zionists are losing. That's why they're freaking out right now. They're fucking losing. It never has been going worse. They're turning people away. Like, dude, this is really... They're dabbing at the cup of religion. Study the Muslim Brotherhood. Something you've clearly never done. Or you wouldn't have this opinion. Regurgitated. False opinion. Get wrecked. I don't know. Just keyboard warrior all day long. That's what we'll do here. Maybe I should, because it's just... Fuck it, dude. I'll join the fucking Muslim Brotherhood. Let's look it up. I'll join the fucking Muslim Brotherhood. If the Zionists are smearing it, dude, that's all I need to know. Fucking, can I sign up? Can I sign up? Muslim Brotherhood. If there's somewhere we can join up to fucking watch the whole world end up becoming Muslim right now. There is no Muslim Brotherhood. Like, this shit's fucking made up, dude. They ain't even got a page. So, is a Supreme Guide of the Mother Brothers, well, whatever. Headquarters or in Cairo, Egypt. Okay. Okay. Slogan, Islam is the solution. State allies, Iran, Qatar. Here's a list of all of our fucking... Oh my God. Hamas does not fucking support them. I mean, look at this. This is the Hamas. Hamas is what? They are the Islamic resistant movement. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Islamist political. Okay. That does kind of make sense. 19 so they're saying was founded by this guy. This guy founded Hamas. They're saying, dude, am I even on fuck good? Name. Whatever. He has to be CIA. This picture ain't even real. Like, I'm just immediately on this shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I love the symbolism. So what fucking logo is this? The official emblem of the state of Palestine. That used to be it. So I'm going to go and save that. Palestine emblem. That's now a piece of history. Fuck, going to get your Palestine emblems now, man. Just like baseball cards. You print 1,000, swear never to print anymore. And next thing you know, they're worth something. So, Palestine nationalism. That exposes self-determination. That's why they hate him, man. That's why they fucking hate him. That's worth making a post later. That's what I'm saying, dude. You go to random fucking wiki pages and you learn a lot. You do pictures and shit. Emblem of Hamas. That works. So what they put in there? Alright. Hell yeah, man. So their military wing. Alright, so their headquarters was... Alright. Well, yeah. So I don't know if I'm named after is... So Palestine and Sunnis. They don't like the Sunnis either. Sinwar. Mohammed Sinwar is their leader. Like, God, they fuck with you so much, dude. Headquarters are in the Gaza Strip. My ass, there ain't no Gaza Strip. Man. That's fucking funny. I did not know all this shit. So basically, yeah, it's a religious war. All this fucking Middle East shit is a fucking religious war. The Zionists didn't create as good of a religion. It's got more flaws in it. People can see through it. They tend to go with the Quran and Muslim and Islam. And the Zionists fucking can't stand that. It's like, dude, write a better book. Quit blaming them for having a better book. Let me hold 50 till next Tuesday, Louie. My girl got some stamps. Oh, man. I love it. Would you let me eat the last ice cream? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I love it. So good. Good, man. Good on the New Yorkers. It has the authority to support green foreign policy. Well, no shit. Renew their blockade on Israel-linked ships. Ooh. Hell yeah, man. I love this. They're creating solidarity throughout the world, actually. Oh, dude. Oh, this is hilarious. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I tell you that I say would have serious adverse for it. That your presence or activities in the United States would have serious adverse foreign policy consequences for the... really? Department of notice to appear. Who knows, man? Fucking hell, dude. I think the shit really is about to hit the fan. I might. Dude, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I might as well just go into the old blah, blah, blah part. One thing I'm kind of hoping on, you know how truth is stranger than fiction? I ended up watching hours of, like, I don't know, them movies about religion where the gods were fighting and shit like that. Movies like Titans or whatever. I'm kind of hoping it's true. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, man. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't think religious people would be too surprised either. Like, hypothetically speaking, let's say gods appear from the sky and start firing lightning bolts and beams and crazy shit. As crazy as that seems, if you're religious, like, you should freak out, right? Like, because you believe that shit has happened before, right? So if you're religious and you wake up the one day to fucking God knows what, this fire's coming out of the sky and all the shit that religion has normally said. But anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm going to get into. I might do the Grease thing, man. I'm trying so hard just to back out of this thing. That was a project I never should have got into. If you ever go to look up the history of Greece, I'll make sure you got about a week of nothing to do. Oh, God. I'm picking out the old sleep boogers. The old sleep boogers. Man, you think I can make it to 420? Think I can make it 20 more minutes? I ain't had a hit all day. Oh, God. Fucking news, man. Fucking news. Okay. Maybe we could do that. I would do that later. So what we got here? So we got Palestinian national. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. At least I'm being able to see shit. I don't know what the... who knows? They do want a lot of dead sumbitches. They want a lot of dead sumbitches. Dude, these fucking ads. This is insane. The White House is about to get a masterclass. Alright. Making sure I didn't hear no squirrel. Egg prices are finally falling, but they're about to spike again. The economy is weakening as we speak. The BlackRock CEO. Chief Executive of BlackRock Asset Manager. They're pulling back. So, okay, he's mad. Old Larry Fink, man. CEO of BlackRock. That's a son of a bitch. Man. Look at this fuck. Don't that explain a lot right there? Picture's worth 1,000 words. There's the CEO of BlackRock. Fucking hell, man. So where did he interview? Is what I want to hear. Cause you know how they... What meeting? Is worried. I'm going. Frank said to an audience at CERA Week. Okay. an S&P Global Energy Conference hosted in, okay. That's what I'm talking about right here. Energy is the most profitable, by far, not even close thing on the planet. Look up how much energy brings in per year, and then look up Big Pharma and the military industrial complex combined. Energy destroys them. What the hell? Was that like... Alright, y'all heard that chime. I guess it's this dumbass webpage. Probably some weird AI bot. Partnership experience. So who did partner with them? Just these? No, basically every fucking energy. Oh, yeah. So all the big boys got together. All these just... Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nothing here. Nothing here. But yeah, when the old BlackRock CEO speaks, you might want to listen. I love watching rich people play chess on a global stage. It's fucking hilarious. It truly is. It's all right. All right. Nothing. Not that there's nothing good, but Pack forces, 21 killed a Pakistani train. That's fucking funny as shit. 'Cause here we go. Oh no, Pakistan's got terrorists. How many of them? 33. Fucking Christ. We know, dude. Because once you're a conspiracy theorist, like, dude, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee their patterns, their playbook, their strategy. They really don't have shit, dude. They really don't. So I don't know what the fuck I'm about to look into here, man. Let's go and get ready to take a rip. I don't know. We're getting close to 420. Oh, man. Hell yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just know the fucking goddamn shit, man. Oh, God. The world we live in, man. Let's go back to here. Oh, we are on main. We get rid of the deep. There's something I kind of want to do. I might as well bookmark this page. Oh, Al Jazeera. Now, granted, you know, it's fucking Illuminati. But then again, so's every other damn Illuminati webpage I check. So if I was to check Al Jazeera. Yeah, man, I'm going to start following the Arab world, honestly. Honestly. Like, dude, is that not the best way to get back at the Zionists? Because only I've just been kind of sitting here, been aware of Zionists. Going, yeah, man. Fuck the Zionists. But I was always saying that as like a Christian American who had no horse in the race. It's like, not anymore, man. I'm about to just fuck it. About to just go Muslim. Why not? Like, you don't have to. There are plenty of passive Christians, passive Catholics. It's like, hey, what are you? I'm, Christian. I just don't read the book. I don't ever go. I don't practice at all, but I'm Christian. So yeah, man, I'm about to do that Muslim, man. All praise to Allah. All praise to Allah. Fucking right, man. Because I've heard some interesting predictions moving forward. I'm into the quote unquote deep shit. So one prediction I've heard, I'm not saying I believe it, but one thing that I've heard is that in I think 5 to 10 years, America will be 3 different countries. Like that's our projected timeline at the moment. Is that America will realize that the original idea of the United States was a pretty good one, and we're going to try to decentralize power. So who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, God. Well, if you're into researching the Greek timeline, get ready. That's what your boy's about to do here, man. I know it sucks. My life sucks. You think it's bad being the person watching a dude do nothing but spend a whole week on Wiki. Imagine being the dude who spends a whole week on Wiki. A whole week on Wiki. That's not easy to say. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna make it to 420. Fuck it. It's close enough. It's 13 minutes to 420, and it's your boy Robo 13 up in this sub bitch, so that's good enough for me. Alright, man, I'm putting up the BRB. My God. Ooh, yeah. All right, man. Fucking hell. Where am I at? I don't know what I was watching last night. All right, let's start. Oh, God. Fucking hell, man. Done logged me out of all these pages. Fucking shit. All right. Oh, God. Why is this thing lagging? IFAS. WordPad is fucking lagging. That's not good. What the fuck? Fine. Why'd you close? There it is. Oh, God. So she's the daughter. Oh, man, I just got a text. So, daughters. Wait, daughter? Oh, that would have been her mother. League this. I'm gonna look at that text. Daughter of. And wait, that's a dude? Normally they put the dude first. So we're gonna assume that this is gonna be her mother. Telesusa. Cretan mother, yeah. Cretan mother of Iphis. Whatever. Iphis was raised male. So tell us these. This some bitch. This is all it is, dude. Trying to piece together the stupid timeline that they done butchered. Alright. Daughter of Telestes. Who the fuck knows? Oh my god. This is insane, dude. I can't believe they fucking did this. With their timeline. Okay. Isis was the slave of her. What? Yeah, this is a female. Cool. Man. Iphis, Iphis. That's princess? To King Thespius. So they're also saying Iphis' mother or father, one of her ever-growing fathers, would have been Thespius, and that would have been the mother. Yep. So mother would have been Megamede. God, they're so dumb. I don't know why they do this. I really don't know why they do this. It's going to be a great story worth having once it's all together. It's the big question. Holy fuck. Why did you do this? Why do I have this? Alright, so this is where he is. And they're saying daughter is Iphis. That works. We'll just add that in there. Oh, what was it by her? Iphis bore Hercules a son. All right. So where's it at? Right here. So one son would have been what? Hercules boy, there it is. So Tador by Hercules. Oh God. Fucking Christ. All right. Iphis, daughter of So we already have him. I'm pretty sure we've already got her listed as his daughter. Dude, fuck that. Son, finesse. Dude, there we go. Nope. Yeah, Ifis. Okay. That dude gets around. So Ifis' daughter, but mother of... Daughter, Ifis, daughter... So, okay. Got it. The way they word it, they love trying to throw you off. Ifis is there, and they're also saying that... Oh, come on. Ifis, daughter, mother of Salaminus, yes, by the son of Helen. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I have that variant for, I forget it. Okay. So also it's these two. God, they are so stupid the way they tried to butcher this. So, that's Ifis female. And there's also a male version of the same fucking name. Shepherd. They are called. What? Okay. So Ifis the male. Also Archiphone. Okay, whatever, dude, whatever. So it's a male, it's a female, and it's also known as this. Like, so this version would have been father. What the fuck? Elector. So do I have Elector? God dang it. Nope. Well, I have my sons. I don't know why it's doing that today. So Elector. So who was that? Bodis? I'm guessing that's a male, yeah. Bodis? We'll see. Because there's two Bodis. Father equals Bodis. One or two. And also, where are we at? In different ways. Ifis, the male version. Fucking shit, dude. Oh, they try so hard. Okay, so where we go? Son of Elector. Upon advice. He was the father. Alright, so now we need Ifis male again. I don't know why it's doing that today. I really don't. I'll hit find next and it'll just randomly close. It's never done that. So they're saying he was the father of okay. Eoclus? Are these all? This would have been a daughter. Okay. Ebadine. And then he would have had Leotis. Left this kingdom to his grandson, whatever, and his son-in-law. Son, okay, I'll put that in there. Why not? What the fuck? Capanius in-law. Iphis or Iphitus, and he also has another name. Or Iphitus. Father would have been this dude. Enellus. That's it. I spelled that right. STHN Enellus. Okay, we're good. Margaret, he was killed, one of the defendants Eves and where he was killed, Father of Ligdus. So also sons would have been Ligdus. Alright. So that's everything on that fucker. God, that's not even everything. Just, I don't even know. Dude, I can't wait till I get together my research. I'm sure there's other people out there who have ran across this and been like, what the fuck? Like, you're just trying to put together a timeline. Like, just the fact that they tried to muck it so much draws, like, attention to it. So that would have been her mother. Okay. So we'll go right here. Because that's probably the same person. Who knows? Ella Lusa was... So the thing was... Oh. It said she was what? I don't even know. Dude, this fucking thing's getting so damn... So the mother... It was Iphis the female. Okay. So Iphis the female... I'm pretty... okay, that's with an I. Was... Yeah. Daughter. Jesus. Tether was told by her husband that she be put to death. That's really all she's known for. Okay, word. At work, so just keep it at work. Bam. Oh, Pennius. I finally closed out a tab, so we're getting somewhere. Fucking hell. So he was the father of that one. Father of that one. Father of that one. Son of Oceanid. And... Okay. There he is. So... What the hell? Yeah, it looks like I've been down this. 3 daughters. Yeah. Wait, 3 daughters. Minip? Yep. Fraster? I don't have Fraster? I don't have Fraster. Fraster? Five. Nah, don't even put that in there. That's just gonna make it worse. Daphne, she's in there. Still, she's in there. Some sources say that she was the father of Cyrene. That works for me. That's in there. His granddaughter through her Daphne. In an Arcadian version of the myth, she was instead the daughter of the river god Ladon. So we'll put that in there. Fuck it. Ladon. And if you add him, who's, I guarantee you, knew his son, Phineas. So that's late on? Alright. Okay. And he also had a son, Atrax. Oh my god. He's in there. And Doris with unknown consort was mentioned as his daughter. Okay. That works. I can tell I've been down this page. There you go. To be the father of Chrysiniagen. I don't see that. Yeah, there it is. Meanwhile, a couple with Hermes came the parents of Astacharis. Okay, his daughter. Father of Iphis. Yep. Okay, word. That is it. I can close that one out. Good. I added one thing. That wasn't bad. And we just went down Iphis. Right? Yeah. So that's good. Alright. Salmon. Dude, if I can just close this one damn window open, I still got another one, man. But we can get through this one. That would have been a son. That would have been his father. Their son. There he is. Alright. So in this shit. As a son of Aeolus. Aeola. His mother is Enerate. Daughter. Wives. Or 3. So we already been down that. Salamis was brother of... Don't need all that. Cool. That's pretty much it. Yeah, cool. So this person... Let's see. Thank God I'm backing out of these, man. What the Greeks did to their timeline is a little stupid, and I didn't think this was going to take this damn long. It's in 4 or 5 days. So the guys, whatever. So not going to be a lot on him either. Okay, that's that. Pretty good origin. Yeah, nothing really good. Damn. It is kind of cool. I mean, what the hell? I haven't been saving a lot of images. Now that things are actually slowing down, and I have a little time to just like look at the page and go, holy shit, I think I'm kind of fucking... Yeah. Wait, copy? That's a copy of the Merle. I mean, you get something out of it. But not a whole lot. I don't like when they do copies. Like, I get it if the original version was, like, shitty. But usually they muck with it. I don't know why whenever people interpretate anything, paintings, literature, whatever, like, why don't you just leave it alone, dude? Why don't you just fucking try to interpretate? Or just copy, I guess is a better term. Like, quit fucking with it, dude. I'm not looking for yours. I want to see theirs. Like, holy shit. That's the only thing I have. The son of King. Oh, man. I already know I have that. Father. Doesn't already have his dad. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna back out of here. I've already built that up. So son of Helen by either mother is either narrate or fuck it. Leodice. Brothers, I don't give a shit. His niece, don't care. With Toro, he fathered. What is that? Son. This could be a son. Is it? All it says is founder of a city. I'm assuming son. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Cool. So, bam. These three. Copy these. Where we at? Sons. Boom. That'll work. Oh man, fat fingering. Alright, Yeah, he also had 7 daughters. Damn, several daughters. Okay. Daughters equal Hippolyte. Myrina. Thalana. Okay, whatever. Theseus, also known as Krez. The Cretan father of an unnamed daughter who became the mother of... Let's put that in there. Who became the mother of... Alright, whatever. Probably worth putting in there. Probably worth putting in there. Bam. I'm not going to really get into it. That's Cretheus. Just went down that. Thank God. Astidemia. We are backing out of here. I've only got 5 more tabs open. Oh, goodness. Fucking hell, oh, man. That's a lot of researching going on here. I hope it's worth something. I hope I'm not doing this for nothing. I'm gonna have to pick back up on it later. As in, like, whenever I do finish this damn text file, I am not doing anything grease for like a year. I'm just gonna save it and let it sit, man. Holy fuck. I didn't think it'd be this much. Anyway, boys gotta take a quick squirt, so let me just do the big BRB and I'll BRB. Ooh. Bad. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, sleeve. You can do it. Oh damn, she worked her way up there. Holy fuck. Damn, man. I still got like 3 shirts on and my sleeve done rolled up to like my shoulder. Fucking hell. Oh, God. I wonder if I've been shadow banned on X yet. We could look. Well, I know. Oh, you can't tell when you've been shadow banned, dumbass. Oh. How's the old Talmud trending? Oh my God. Just remember even, dude, the Talmud is sick. The Talmud is sick, dude. It really is. So hell yeah, man. I'm basically just gonna hop aboard with anybody who's just anti-Zionist at this point. No, it's not either. I love it. What the hell? What was this one shit? Who's this guy? From there, dead in the water. Moving in the right direction. Uh-huh. In good hair? Cover into bands, swastikas across Canada. Holocaust is a myth. It really is. Makes no damn sense. What they tried to say the Holocaust was. Let's just say there's some holes in that story, man. Any ship linked to the Zionist entity will not pass through. Is there any president as brave? Hell yeah. Okay. Hee hee hee. Nice. Yeah, man. Indeed. We do. Fucking right. World War III is breaking out. Hell yeah, Yemen. I'm very proud of Yemen. I'm very proud of Yemen. Fucking right, man. We're gonna have to look into this. Dude, Mike Wallace. Who is it? Mick Wallace. He might be worth following. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking pretty good. He just goes straight to it. He's just like, oh yeah, terrorists? Yeah, we know who's doing that. So that guy's fucking awesome. Dude, there is a resistance out there. They just don't tell you. So you gotta do shit like this, man. Just gotta scroll down, man. Look for the good ones. This is gonna end up being a Muslim ex of mine, and I didn't even realize it was gonna. Do you agree with me? No. I mean, that America is not a real democracy. It's not. Who in the hell thinks America is a real democracy? Oh, that's a feel-good thing? But Zionism is losing. It really is. They're just trying to paint the picture that they're not, but they're getting fucking slaughtered. They are. And it's like backfiring on them. They keep swearing the answer is to buckle down. Like, oh, we're just going to double down and piss the world off even more. It's like, oh, yeah, let me know how that's working out for you, man. You got to, you have created solidarity amongst the world. Shit, man. Fuck, maybe Zionism is the best religion. Just fuck everybody. Because then everybody will unite against the people who are walking around going, fuck everybody. So maybe that's the beauty of Zionism right there. It's the ultimate religion that is going to unite humanity. Because the Zionists are currently pissing off the entire world except for one orange person. And yeah, man. So we is out here, dude. I love it. I love it. Because my life is a little kind of like this right now, man. Let's blow this sumbitch up, man. I am with the Zionists. Fuck it. Hell yeah. I am now officially the world's first American-born Russian citizen by self-proclaiming it, who is a Muslim out of spite. Fuck yeah, dude. An American-born Russian who's a Muslim out of spite. That sums up your boy right there. And I'm being dead serious when I say, like, I didn't even know I was going to end up like this. I had no intention on being Russian or Muslim. But based on what the fuck's been going on in the world the last year, might as well hop aboard, man. So hell yeah. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go, hail Putin. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam, man. There's definitely a lot of confusion in there. It don't make no sense, but that's what your boy's becoming here. And I love it. And I love it. It might not make sense, but it feels good. Oh, there's some shit right here. Quit acting like we can understand. Dude, I gotta learn Arabic. I really gotta learn Arabic. Fucking right, man. They done turned it on. Yemen's ultimately going into effect. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. For Yemen to seize your ships. Oh, God. Go get them, Yemen. Go get them, Yemen. I mean, I can't say I support all that bullshit. What's this? No. No, you don't do that. No, you don't do that. There's a way to do it. This ain't it. Stand up for yourself. Yes. Tramp. By acknowledging the flag, you're making it an idol, which goes against Allah. Hell yeah. Lose the gun, the flag, and I'm with you. Besides, It's not Jews or Israelis. It's Zionists. And I will put my American flag. Then I'll put my Israeli flag. Here we're going, and there we go. I had to throw that in there too. Because here I am shitting on Zion, but you don't do it like this. No, this is controlled opposition. This is how you... But he does have a cool little sacred geometry thing going on there. That's a mathematical equation. That is a mathematical... My pen interest is a mess. My life is a mess, so let's keep going here. So yeah, I'm not liking that one. Shut the hell up. Every war needs a ceasefire to end. What? Get owned, bitch. Let's see, Yemen, Hezbollah, and Iran. That's an appropriate opinion. I like that. He seems to be critical. I've only seen him in military. Ooh, that does mean something. Was this Putin coming out today? I don't know. That really don't mean too much. But if he did come out in like a little bit of military uniform, you know, it wasn't on accident. Dude, America's about to get our fucking ass kicked, bro. We are about to. What was that damn one web page? Download video off X? How do you download? What was it? Twit? X downloader? Who cares? There's a lot of them. But I am, man. I'm going to start making my own damn. Shit. Yeah, that's MP for it. Only 2 steps. Click download. To use a... No, that wasn't. To use external extension. It's like, fuck you, dude. I went to your webpage. Has been shut down until we hear back from X. Let's go, can you... Because this will tell you. Where was that one website? Save tweet vid. Twitter download video. That wasn't it. Wasn't Twitter vid. Now they're not gonna... What did... There it is. Twit save. I'm fucking bookmarking this one. This one I seem to like. It's gone right on the bar. Bam. Alright, so this is one. Should work. Twit save. Bam. Please enter a valid post. I tried, motherfucker. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll play it. How do I copy the damn link? So what I gotta do? Fucking click this. You go to this page? I guess you turn off sharing or whatever. Oh, let's go in and see if I can just put this whole damn status in here. Bam. Select all. Boom. Hell yeah, we out here. Download the video. Come on. There you go. I love it. Meanwhile, in Germany, they stand with Palestine too. Being part German? Good on you, mates. Hell yeah. Bam, get wrecked. Fucking right, man. That's how you, but I am part German. I got a right to talk, man. Oh shit, Russell Wilson is trending. Enough of this fucking revolution shit. I'm sorry if that's too loud, dude. I can't even click on this thumbnail right now. I just got a like for some toss. Okay? I mean, come on, Elon. Elon's just trolling people at this point. But I do have mine. But that's the shit. You know how it's like a mature content filter? And if you turn it on, they use it as like, they'll block out shit that's like, oh, you'll end up losing like politics and shit. Important stories about war, things like that. Because they consider it mature content. So you can't turn it off. Like they need a breasts content. They need like a, that's what they need, not suitable for work. I mean, shit, who knows? I don't know. Anyway, your boy just out here. I do like looking at news, man. It might be a news stream today. There's a lot of shit going on. We're not expelling anyone from Gaza. Sure. Trump is just... Trump's pissing off the world, dude. He didn't think he'd piss off the world with this guy. He was like, oh, just a college protest. Oh, what the fuck? So, and now the rest of the world is seeing this going, fuck you, dude. Like, media release. Meanwhile, in New York City. Hell yeah. Dude, they're about to panic. Like, this ain't good for the fucking Illuminati, whoever. It really ain't. Oh, he's at one of the cool fucking sites. Hell yeah, Hitchcock. I couldn't tell you what the name of that is, but I've seen so many pictures. That's one of the oldest archaeological sites on Earth. And they are lucky for being there. I'm sure you can go home. I doubt it. But, dude, I would love to do that. I totally would buy one if you could. Just to go home with, like, dude, fucking thousands of years ago, legit human beings. I mean, say what you will, you know, their culture is always questionable, whatever. But clearly, it was a human whatever from thousands of years ago. It's like, can you imagine the world then? So this is I'm not okay. So I like going back to Yemen because Yemen, man, is coming in hot today. Fucking right. Who thought it was gonna be Yemen? It wasn't, dude. That's the country who was the first to go, fuck you, Zionists. Like, Iran don't even have the balls to do that. But Yemen's got nothing to lose at this point. They've got nothing to fucking lose. They know if they don't stand up now, they're just going to be another Lebanon and another Syria. So they've got nothing to lose. If they just would have kept quiet, they'd have been next. And they fucking know it. So they're like, while you guys are busy with Syria and Lebanon, and you're still picking up the mess or trying to lie to the world, even though they're telling you to stop lying. Dude, it's going so bad for them. It really is. The only thing the Zionists have, or you could say media, which is already, dude, it took a few years. I mean, you know, it took a while, but media's influence is gone. The old boob tube, you know, read from a fucking teleprompter, everything's regurgitated, it's no actual opinion or debate. It's just, fuck. That's gone. So they didn't keep up with the Joneses, dude. They really didn't. As technology and our way to communicate and share information with one another became more and more, they never updated their playbook. They're still using the same tired ass fucking 1700 playbook or problem reaction solution. It's like, dude, that worked when people's only source of news was a fucking newspaper and maybe the local radio. You turn up the radio and family gather around. Like, you can get away with propaganda easily during such times. But it's not easy for them now. It's not. And they're fucking losing. They are getting their Zionist ass kicked, dude. You can't even say Palestine worked. It's like, yeah, we are now living in a world where Palestine's gone and rubble, and the only thing that Trump wants to do is put up hotels. But it didn't work, if you know what I mean. It's okay, so you went in and you left the country in rubble, and then later on told the world you would like to turn it into a beachside resort. It's like, dude, explain to me where there's any win in that, even if you're a Zionist. Like, what are you doing? Are you actually having a meeting going, hey, we got that piece of land. Now the rest of the world is pissed at us, but at least we got that piece of land. That's not a winning conversation, dude. It's really not. It's really not. That backdoor conversation, if they had anything called intelligence, should have went like, dude, we didn't think this Palestine thing through. Perhaps our rage got the best of us, man. Like, granted, we've got Palestine now. It's fucking gone. It's ours, and we can put up hotels. But, dude, are we even legally allowed to do this? We've done broken international law to do this. There was a country there before, and now there ain't. That's not legal, dude. That's not fucking legal at all. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. I really do. It's that little sick bastard in me. It's that little demon within me, that little warrior within me. It's like, dude, if we got to go to war, let's fucking do it. It's the age-old thing of light versus dark, man. Many times, darkness oversteps its bounds and shows its ugly head. And there ain't nothing wrong with chopping that bitch off, man. But there kind of is. There kind of is. That's the fascinating part. It's such a razor's edge. It really is on the deepest levels. You can't become sin to get rid of it. So it's like, how do you get rid of it? Like, you have to fight it, but you cannot be angry or vengeful at any moment during your fight with true darkness, because you're fighting it on its homeland at that point. If you're trying to fight darkness on a platform of vengeance and just hate and rage, you're fighting it on its homeland. Bye. You're fucking done. But if you fight darkness using a little foundation called like love, compassion, sympathy, understanding, the gray areas when you run into judgment and right or wrong. Many right or wrong things are cut and dry, but there really is a gray area in the concept of right and wrong itself. And that is where all battles begin. Well, you can't say that, but that's where the longest battles begin. Those are the most evenly matched and go on for the longest. But yeah, man, holy fuck. End times is unraveling, and it's fucking beautiful. I think this praying shit has been working, man. Your boy's been going back to like, and I'm only talking 2 days worth, but like legit praying, where you you don't just, whatever you say, you don't just have a little moment in the back of your head. You actually take a moment to pay fucking homage. You go, whatever is listening, I am not shit. Like, I bow before you, but not through a place of worthiness, but through a place of recognition. It's kind of like what I'm asking this mouse to do. Like, it makes sense to me. I know what it's like to feel like a god. Like, I understand why this mouse isn't as intimate, isn't friendly with me the way I want it to be, like domesticated. I am able to understand that it's just a mouse. So when it acts like a mouse, I do not judge it for acting like a mouse. I know it's not a sign of hate. It's not avoiding me because it hates me. It's too busy being a mouse, and you can't fault it for that. So your boy's been praying from that perspective, sort of. Like knowing I'm the mouse and kind of doing what I'm hoping the mouse does to me. Just looking at this power, going, I don't know what you are, but I do know you're looking out for me. So I'm going to approach you in my fear, in my not understanding of you. I don't know what the fuck you are. And the first thing I do when I get in front of your presence is I will kneel before you. It is not because I believe you are greater than me. It's simply because I do not understand your magnificence. Once I figure it out, I'll bitch smack the shit out of you, because that's how I am. Just looking at it, I ain't no idiot. I ain't no idiot. And you could sort of say that's what it's like to be a demon, is it not? And that's why your boy has been touching up on like a lot of this Hollywood shit. Because God, it's like the ultimate stupid version of very deep shit, so it's not stupid at all. Like, I'm taking notice at the way they're telling these stories and the effects they're using and what are they trying to tell you in these movies. And many times when you see the hero falling, if you try to get very deep on it, like what I'm starting to see in these movies, is like you'll have the good guy who just whipped all this ass and he gets to that final demon, that final whatever, and he dies. And like what I'm noticing from that pattern is that in that moment, you've met your final darkness. And what everything seems to be going good, God forsakes them. When? Like when he gets mad. When it's like, dude, I'm here and I'm going to destroy you. And it's like, where's your God now? It's like, dude, at that point, God's gonna fucking forsake you. It's like, now you're just pissed, dude. Like, you have turned it into a personal vendetta, and I can no longer support you. All the way up in here, you were doing it for your people, for my people, for our people. And it was holy and righteous. You didn't have a choice. You were a dog backed in the corner. But now that you have met your match, you have found your darkness, you chose in that moment to slay its head. That's where you fucking went wrong. Like, it makes sense on the deepest of levels. Here's Satan. I have found it. What am I going to do? I'm going to kill it. You've become it, you stupid fuck. Like, in that moment, that's what I'm getting from these movies, where you see those sort of scenes a lot. And these stories of the God, they're actually in religion too. Where like this notorious, beautiful God lost to the quote unquote bad guy. And you're like, how in the fuck did that happen? He became it in that moment. And the true gods of light had no choice but to forsake him. They truly did. There is a ever so fine line. And you would have to be a god to fully understand it. That fine line between, you know, holy righteousness and a personal vendetta. There is such a fine line there. That there is some point you would have to get sci-fi and fan, and it's pure philosophy and just me talking shit. That the light will let you go to war. But it's you gotta be graceful. You have to do it from the light, and it's an art in itself. It's the alchemical's quest. Well, not really, but it's alchemy. It's being able to add a little bit of shadow here and there, but not become it. You're playing with it. It is shadow. It's a force. It's a thing, and you're adding a pinch of love and a pinch of this. Like, it's a fucking formula of how you be a warrior of the light. And the physics behind it, the beautiful part, and the whomevers of this earth know it. When you encounter a light warrior, so to speak, who at least in that moment has it figured out, oh, it's just like the movies. Here comes the good guy. Like, the best light warriors, every warrior in the shadow is afraid of it. Because they know. Again, it has nothing to do with honor. It's not like, oh, here comes the light. They're the good guys. It's purely scientific. They're like, fuck, here comes the light. Fuck, because they know on a science level, fuck, if you're darkness and here comes the light, on a purely calculated robotic AI scientific cause and effect level, fuck, you should be fucking terrified, dude. It ain't no Hallmark feel good shit. It's science. And what is esoteric shit and stuff like that? It's like, it's the fine line between science and religion. Is there one? We're starting to realize there ain't. There really ain't. Every god we're now realizing is indeed celestial, astrological, as above, so below. Truth is stranger than fiction, my friends. I don't know. That's another gangsta-ass rant to probably nobody from your boy Robo just hanging out in the damn room. I am looking at chat, and it ain't active. This is my chat screen right here to the left here. I'll prove it to you. Bam. Dude, I couldn't even hear that. That lagged a little bit. Am I dropping frames? No. I don't know what's going on. Fuck it. So yeah, man, your boy out here slanging dick, man. Fucking right. Old Yemen. I wonder what we're saying about Yemen. Because I like hearing other people on, you know. Let's hear the official news. What's going on? To resume. Hell yeah. Against targeting any Israeli vessels. Hell yeah. That's 19 hours. Yeah. Let's go routers. Yemen, yep, that's getting shared. On behalf of the world, thank you, Yemen, for being the first country to have the faith to stand up for yourself and know. All right, leave it at that. Against these Zionist pricks. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Damn. Damn. Me, your boy ain't gonna get no love on X, man. I love it. Fucking right, Yemen. Hell yeah. So where is Yemen? Like, well, I mean, on X. Like, I want to support them so much now. Like, where's the official, like, Yemen fucking page or whatever? UN Watch. No, where's Yemen? Yemen PM? U.S. Embassy in Yemen. I gotta learn fucking Arabic, man. I really gotta learn Arabic for real. I might make that a little project of mine. That way I don't have to hear translations about what these people are saying. I'll actually be able to know what they're saying. Yeah, I gotta fucking... I wish they had... They got plenty of Yemen pages, but a lot of them are Muslim. Like, they're official. Save the children, Yemen. I don't know. India and Yemen. I am going to go for one of the fucking officials. So this is the Yemen PM, Prime Minister. Yes. Yes. Whenever you see this logo, support it. Trust me. Trust me. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, take that as what you wish. But I loosely say these are the good guys. The reason I put it that way is from what I was kind of touching upon earlier. You don't want to become war. You don't want to promote it. But if there is a good guy in war, it'd be son of a bitches like this. So what does this say? This is a... Yeah, you got to copy them like this. So I guess you got to start over here? Oh my God, that's right. Your boy is just so... Prime Minister reviews the level of implement. Translate full page. Hell yeah. That's fucking beautiful. I love that. I love that. This is a beautiful time to be alive. You could join fucking pages of people you can't even understand. Get it fucking decoded for you, translated. With Emin Governor, he lists he lives there. Situation. Okay. Dude, I know X is lying to us over here right now. You're telling me the PM of fucking Yemen got 32 likes on this? Give me this. Don't give me this bullshit. Meanwhile, if you go to Trump's post, he's getting 500,000. Like, come on now. Come on now. Nice. Can I translate whole page? Translate the full page. Why do you like not? Why did it translate full page? All right. It don't do that on some of them. So I guess not. Fuck it. So it's like if I hit this and I told it to translate that in English. Yeah, it's fucking broken. It's fucking broken. Okay. Word. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So hell yeah, Yemen. Love it. Yeah, we'll just wait for it to play out. Let it cook. Let it cook. I wish I fucking knew Arabic. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I love it. What's the view up to? Let's go in and check out what fool they made of their self. Oh, okay, this is what they're talking about. Or at least on that post. What? Rapists from Israel are allowed 314 billion? What the fuck? The view is about to be canceled. Oh, man. Hopefully people around the world just get pissed. Because throughout the world, we do have overwhelming numbers. So, yeah, if we all really did unite and say, fuck you, as one, they wouldn't be able to do anything. So there goes Cooper Cup. The old Cooper Cup, man. Let's check out sports here like a bunch of dumbasses. Old Coopy Cup, man. He gone. That's a damn good wide receiver, though. That's a damn good wide receiver. He's gonna get signed. So, which means they would carry his until then. We'll take a dead cap hit of 14 cents. Damn. So it saves them some cap space next season. That's still a... The fuck was that noise? That's still a expensive release, man. It really is. It's an expensive release. But anyway, I don't know. So Yemen is starting shit, man. That's the beautiful part. Let's go back to news. Do they have tools here? Where it's like... I can add a time filter. Oh, God. So where is Pakistan? Anyway, Pakistan really ain't got to worry. They're fucking with them on that terrorist thing for some reason. Hee hee hee. Oh, man. Fucking hell. So again, just let it cook. Let it cook. So there's a G7 summit coming up soon. G7 summit. 2025, why not? Okay. That's not till a while. Republican President Bosnia orders police to bring in what? What's going on in Bosnia? Top Serb officials that will attack on the constitutional order. Damn, dude. What do they call it? An attack? Decision. Filter 2 summons for questions. Mm-hmm. Damn, man. Fucking Bosnia. There's so much shit going on in the world right now. And that Amazon bullshit. Holy shit, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Let's destroy the Amazon. So we can have meetings on climate change. Fuck we humans. Damn. Just making sure people are aware. That is fucking crazy. We just did that. We're clearing. Oh my God, dude. I'm not even. Come on, God. Just send the asteroid. Just send the fucking asteroid. That's. Mm-hmm. What is going on in Syria today? It's fucking horrible over there. Syria. Old Syria. Wait, hold on. Google News. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is fucking funny. Revenge killings. Yeah, okay. I don't see tolls. Or is there? Nope. Following home. Nope. Bam. Let's close out of that. See what this shit says here. Unlimited time. So can you share this shit? Yeah, I saw it. Well, I shared this. Whatever that share is. If I hit X. Who knows? Alright, fuck you then. Fuck you then. What the fuck? Damn, Guardian. Oh, yeah, good. Let's see. History? What the fuck? Thank God that wasn't a porn bookmark. I just went to some random bookmark I didn't know I was about to go to. Alright, so what's that one? So that one would be that. Let's go here then and type in Syria. Dude, I was about to do it again. Syria. News, tools, recent, past 24 hours. So that was this one. Elected decision after hundreds of days were killed in just several days. Syrian Network for Human Rights. So what are they reporting? Yeah, landmines and shit going on over there. That's fucking crazy. So this sucks. This webpage sucks. So, alright, that's what they said. Well, they're really not. That's what today's turning into, just news search on X. Because it is kind of a big deal today. I just want to make sure I'm brushed up with all the opinions. Syrian Network for Human Rights. Nah, that's not gonna go nothing. Okay. Let's go Syria. Nope, nothing good here. Nothing good. We're gonna have to do our own shit to break news on Syria. So other than that, back to that. You think they were? They clearly were. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Whatever. Israel on solitary for Syrian violence. Alright, I guess that's the only one worth changing. Or sharing. Bam. That would have been the one to share, but that one sucks. Syria. Bam. Go back to that. News. Last 24 hours. And try to find a good link on that. Where the fucking Israelis aren't leaving, apparently. This one. But it's that same shit one. So, go to 2. The president. A National Security Council. Now, this is it. The image has reaffirmed the country's intention. And fallout, whatever, remote control. What was that? No link to anything? Alright, whatever. Yep, fuck it. I'll just fucking print screen that. There's no good link. I'll just do this. Damn. Image, create new image. Boom, file, save as. There's a bunch of S's. There we go. That'll be my last post for a little bit. We're done with the keyboard warrior. Shit. Damn. Let's go. Apparently the Zionists, I'm not going to link at this thing. I think the rest of the world can't see an obvious takeover of the Middle East. As they continue their northward occupation. Continue their northward invasion. Fucking invasion. I'll even hashtag that. Syria. Zionists. Fuck Zionists. Yeah. Just putting it out there now. Keyboard warrioring away, man. Fuck yeah. Swastikars. What the fuck? That's what they're being called? That's kind of clever. That is kind of clever. Why not boycott Tesla? Dude, that is... But you don't destroy other people's property. I can't support that. Like, if somebody busted their ass and bought a Tesla, don't fuck it up. Because you feel a certain way and want to prove a point. Now, there's $1 billion, $1 million... If there's a Tesla dealership in your town, that's a different story. They'll be perfectly fine, man. Elon owns that shit. You ain't gonna hurt Elon's bank. But yeah, don't be messing with regular people's shit, man. Tesla or not. Because they're just like you, man. Just a dude or a female. Just another person on this earth trying to make it in this crazy-ass world. Then fucked around and made something of himself. Was able to pull a Tesla out of their ass. Leave it alone, man. Don't go drawing dick pics on there and shit because you got an opinion. But, man, dude, it's so sunny out there, but I ain't gonna focus on that right now, man. Your boy is out here. I'm going to go back to this Grease timeline for a little bit. Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck. But we'll see. The world is being split into teams right now. The world is being split into teams. You have a small group of people who are sitting upon man-made systems. It appear to have a lot of power and influence. And sitting upon those man-made systems, they do. But the second we disagree, the second we go, well, we're not going to participate in them systems anymore, it's over. It's over. So yeah, man, I guess I'll get this little beat going here and rip one. Oh my God. I'll turn that down on my end. That's loud for the both of us right now. So hell yeah, man, little beat in the background. Oh, you boys out there just going hard on the social media, man. Oh, goodness. Take a rip. Get back into this research. Because eventually I'm going to knock this grease shit out, man. I'm slowly backing out. At this point, I can't wait to move on from it. Alright. I guess I'll throw up the BRB, man. What the fuck? I'll be here, though. Actually, I gotta pee a little bit, man. I really will BRB. I'm gonna take a squirt. Oh, yeah. Alright. Your boy is back. Let me get rid of the BRB for a second. Since I didn't plan on using the BRB for what I was going to use it for. Oh, God. Ugh. Getting old. Getting old. Oh, shit. I definitely need to stretch more, man. Let me kill that beat for a second. Hell yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. What the fuck, dude? Get back to your damn stupid ass research. And then we'll go back into... Because this grease shit sucks. This Greek shit is BS. Dude, it's gotta suck to be like a news reporter. Because when you actually try to look up news, man, God, there's some the most ad-filled, stupid-ass web pages. I go to a music page, a sports page, video game page, It ain't nothing like going to a news page where you can't even see the damn article. Because you just end up getting bombarded. Alright. Fuck it. Break time. Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Back at her. Back at her. We are getting there, though, man. Fucking hell. She was the daughter of that guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Daughter of Pelops. What? No, not married. That would have been mother. How? Why that bold? Wait, the daughter? Oh God, I'm fucking up. So, yeah, that's right. Daughter of Pelops. Mother would be Hippodavia. Okay. I'm not gonna go on. Okay. So we got that. She married and had by him. Okay, so this would have been son, daughter. Okay. Amphitryon. Naxo. Okay. In other accounts, the wife of it was named. Okay. Or Hippo, no. What the fuck? I'm just gonna add this. What the fuck? So they're saying what? In other accounts, the wife of was named. Who was the what? Daughter. Wow. So, okay. All right, whatever. That's not important for that. All right. That's all they're getting at with all that BS. But they did lead to some interesting things. So, Hipponymy. Who is this person? Let me find them. So, other than that, that's the only one? Wow, okay. Then, all right, whatever. I'm going to put right under here, then. Would have been father. Minnow. or okay. So if I find this guy now, he don't have one. Okay. Well, let's just put it there then. So Monosius, his daughter, okay. So I doubt I have her. Nope. Okay. Leo, no. No. Okay. And she was the daughter of Gonius? I know I don't have him. Okay, whatever. We'll put him above her. Fuck it. Put it right here. Well, no. Okay, cool. Word. That's what we got out of all that shit. Oh my god, they have so many people. It just, they break it off into so many timelines. It makes no sense. It's all unnecessary. So that's what we got from just that. From just fucking that. Where were we? Right here. Daughter. Okay, alright. So we're right here. So she also would have been. So back to her. Back to her. Dude, why does it do that? Okay. So they're also saying she would have been the daughter of Forbes. Mother of Leprous. Who's this dude? Okay. By cow. Whatever, don't put that shit in there. Who was the son of Poseidon? Oh, fuck. So, if I go here, do I have him anywhere else in? Yep, as the son of Poseidon. Cool. He persuaded Hercules to believe August. So they're also saying this Asti whatever person is mother of who? Son of Hercules. So okay, let's add this dude to the list. On source, she was the daughter of who? Son. Okay, so yeah, that's not okay. You know they're gonna say it's the same guy. Mentor. Oh. Okay, I'll make her the daughter of Ormius, who is who? Man, so what Ormius? So they were for the daughter of Phyllis. So who is Phyllis? To have this guy in here since we're about to move on from this page finally anyway. Do I have Phyllis anywhere? Right here. So this is crediting. That is a daughter. Who bore Heracles, daughter of Phyllis. So who is this sucker? Bam. So where we got that from, and I don't have anything on them. So fucking hell. Astyoche. Father would have been Phyllis. And we might as well, as much as I don't want to do it. We're going to have to bring that up. And, yeah, we'll leave him out of it. Got that one up. So she was a daughter. So this would have been her son. That's why I didn't want to move on. So sons equal TLEPOLEMS. TLEPOLEM. Whatever. Mother would have been her. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. It don't stop. It really doesn't stop. Was briefly mentioned by the as the daughter of Cain. That would be Asdemia. Where are we at on Asdemia? Asdemia. Right here. And what are they saying? As the daughter of this guy. And this is going to be a non-existent page. And the sister. Okay, so that's it for this fucker. Which gave birth to a bunch of other shit. So we should be pretty much good for there. Fuck it. Now we got this guy. God dang it. This girl. Alright, so whatever. Naiad daughter. Okay, Phyllis and also Simois. Where we got? Whatever. Mother of Tros. I know I have him. Right? Yeah, so now they're crediting. This is his mother. And I want to go back and find that. Where was I? Oh, there it is. Alright, bam. Boom. Alright, so we've got that. The daughter of the river god, son, mother of Tros, whatever. The daughter of King Laomedon. I'm assuming, or what is this? Yeah, so this would have been mother then. So they're going to go mothers see you. So, do I have this guy? Yes. They're crediting her. So, add this to daughters. Okay. And then we'll find her again. No, because we want to go... Yeah, find her again. I don't get confused. So that worked. For that. Yeah. It was where we got her of Samoa's. Damn it. Whatever. Leo Medding. Is that who we just looked up? I can't even remember. God, they made this confusing. Dude, that ain't helping. That ain't helping. I don't know why it's doing that. So, we've got her as his daughter, yes. So now we gotta go back up to where we were. We've got that as daughters. So, this one would maybe be on here. I should, dude, why does that keep going away? I think I hit cancel there. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, so she's gonna have to have a fucking page of her own. She's already linked so many other places. Leucippe. So, daughters. Astioch. Holy fuck. And we might as well. Since I know she's already mentioned. So this would have been married him. Possible wives. That would have been married. Okay. Actually, I don't need anything on her as of yet. Alright. Good. Thank God. Princess of King. Sister of Priam. And mother. Who knows? Some call her daughter of Priam. Who knows? Fuck that. We'll do that here in a second. I gotta bring up a new page on whatever this is. Because the way they word it. I mean, how do you make sense of this first damn sentence? Let's go to okay, anyway. Together, taken captive. So she was a mountain princess, daughter of King Actor. Oh, God. I know I don't have him. I would have remembered a name like Actor. So, Actor. Fuck, he's going to need his own page, man. You know he is. So he would have been the son of Diomed, too. Okay, he's definitely going to need his own page. So what was the other one? Was Diomed's a daughter. Actor. So, daughters. Astioch and Diomed. And he was who? King Actor of Alright, so his son would have been a Zeus. Oh, fuck. Sons. A Zeus. And you know we're going to have a page on him. So let's go on and credit him for being the father. So this Astakai broad would have been the mother. So now we can finally get into daughters of Asclepius. That might not be a daughter. No, that's a son. Okay. Cut that. Put that there. And Imus, which is another son. With Aries. There, there's her granddad. Okay. She became the mother of what? Oh, yeah, I did not want to click that. I just want to see if it's a male, and it is. So, Pylades. She is also known as what? Anaxibia. Okay. Well, that's not even right from the jump. Anaxibia or Dragora. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Sticking with it. Daughter of King Phyllis, which we have. Mother of that. We've already got all that. Also known as. Okay. Or Astidamia or Astigenia. Oh my god. Or Sidron. Jesus Christ. What in the fucking hell, dude? Wife and mother of, so, okay, so mother of these two now. That's a male. Jesus Christ. It's crazy how they do this. Did she give birth to any daughters? And the blah, blah, blah. Can't even see. Son. Okay. Oh my god. These are two. One of the Novids. Okay. One of the Neobids. She would have been the mother of the Pentheus. Here's a freaking new one. That's a son. This bitch is important, man. Holy, but it's the same one we've been over, just with a different name. Otherwise known as a grave. So what is that? Okay. So yeah, now we're going to have to bring up Pentheus. Make sure we know he's with the... Oh, fucking hell. Let's do that now. So Pentheus. Jesus Christ, you can tell this is another, it's going to be another one of them individuals. So the mother, did I have him anywhere? No. Okay, so that would have been one of her sons. So let's go on and put Pentheus and credit the mother as being this. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Dude, take away the bold and take away the italic. That'll work. We'll just leave that ridiculousness there for now. Oh God. That one would be so hard to put together. Just him. This is where they start to blur. I can't even say start, but so King of Thebes. Pentheus, King of Thebes. His father was Achaeon. Fucking crap. Oh my god. Do I even have this guy, Ekian? Oh, shit. No. Okay. I guess above them he'll go. Just timelines being born from timelines. It doesn't stop, dude. And father the wisest of Fatar. Mother would have been a Gave, whomever. Do I have her? No. Fuck it. But she was the daughter of the founder of God, Cat. Jesus Christ. Cadmus would be the founder of thieves. His mother, I gave. Wow. We're gonna have to do this right now. Because they're just. Alright, Cadmus, here we go. Did I say I was backing out? Jesus Christ. So Cadmus. Do I have him? Anywhere? No? Okay. So they're saying regarding this that his mother was a gay. So yeah, I just got to build a new one. It would have been up here. Oh, this Cadmus motherfucker now. Like, this is insane. Founder of thieves. So put that in there. He was alongside the hurricane, commonly stated to be Prince of Phoenicia, the son of King Agener. Father equals Agenar. And Queen Mother Telephassa. Okay. Fucking bullshit. Was he anywhere? His brothers. Father is Agenar. So you don't have that anywhere. Okay. Bam, bam. Well, guess what we do now? Alrighty. We got him. Or Cadmus. That's his fucking dad. Two sons. Here we go. Son of Agenar. That's the mother. Brothers. Cadmus. Kind of traced his origins back to Poseidon and Libya. Okay, worth it. We're throwing in there at the end. Throw that in right there. Alright, Catamaran. Cities. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. So let's just go straight over here. What is abode? Oh, that's where he... Parents were Agener. The face of the siblings. Consort was children. Here we go. Let's just go down to that and be done with it. Let's just go down with here. So what's this going to be? This is going to be a son. 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 That's gonna be a daughter. These two are sons. Holy fuck. Daughters. Auto no. Auto no. What's this gonna be? Daughter. What's this? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Daughter and daughter. Thank God. This will be a nice quick, just boom, copy, bam, bam. Add that. Boom. We out here. Alright. Hell yeah. So that's what that is. Cool. We might just want to leave it at that. I'm not gonna keep going with this shit. So now we're on a Gave. Because you could keep going, like forever and ever and ever, what it appears like. I wonder if it sells it. That's okay. This is gonna have to be where this son of a bitch goes. So a gay may refer to the following characters. Or a gay. So 1 of 50 Nereids. C-nymph daughter. Father equals Nereus. Mother equals Doris. We gave one of the Dionysies. One of the Danaids. Daughter of this bitch. It's just, I'm just keeping it stupid simple at this point. Queen, she married, so daughter of Cadmus also. Mother would have been, wait, no, and mother, daughter of, and mother of, so son. Okay. Theus. She's an Amazon. Okay. I'll put that in there. Cool. That's all I need there. So I gave or argue. So I could copy this and see. And for example, do I have him? Right there. Okay. Gave. So all I need to do is add or agu here. That takes care of him. Jeez, man. Find. Duh. Other than that, so Cleopatra. So Cleopatra. So we might want to mention that right now. And then we'll put her in here. She's already credited to that. That works. Now we're going to find this guy. Oh, man. There he is. Daughters would have been that. And then we'll add her to this. And then we'll find her again. Who is right here. Okay, so those are her dad's. Is her mom anywhere in here? Yep. We're going to add her. Go back up to a gay. I am giving this one a little bit of attention. Wait, what the fuck? Which is good. Oh, man, I done skipped through it. It was where? Here. So now the last son, Pentheus. This would be the last son bitch we could check, which is right below her. So the only thing we have to add here is this. Thank fucking God. Close that out. Done with that one. Copy this dude's name. Go here to find. Paste it in and see what the fuck. Here it is. Was the leader. Okay. Son of Heracles. Father. Mother is that. We've already been through all that bullshit. Some sources say his mother was also Damia. Fucking hell, fuck that shit. Well, yep, good enough. The only thing I'll go to is Heracles. Because I'm assuming I have this in here. But he's like so vague, I wouldn't be surprised. Not vague, but so important. I didn't think I would just like need something for him. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. That's telling me to close that one out. And where were we at? Pentheus. So who's this guy? Do I have anything on him? Come on now. There he is. Alright, King of Thieves. What's his story? His father was Acheon. Yeah, I got that. His mother was a Gave. Founder of Thieves. Grand Thunder Goddess. Whatever. That's really it. So his children, that's all I want to get out of this. Who is this? Son was the first bank. Dude, I swear to God, I got shit luck. Name 2. Yeah, it's the son. Let's copy that. That's going to be one of his sons. And if we search for that, what do we find? There it is. So, bam, bam, we'll just add father. Equals this guy. Fucking shit, man. So where is, yeah, Pentheus. Find that again. Which is Acheon would have been one of his sons. And Agave or Agu. Okay, so this Agave or Agu. That's broad again. Don't already have that? Yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, we're good on him. There. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be a lot here. Let's just save this. It's Pentheus, King of Thieves. Alright, word. Bam. Back out of there. Old Jesus. We are getting there, man. I don't have anything on Jesus. Jesus. It's like, come on now. His father would have been Clymenus. His mother was probably Boudia, who was the daughter of Lycus. Do I have Lycus? I didn't even put that in there. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I must have hit F. Father is Lycus. We might as well put him in here then. Daughters. That was my cell phone. Daughter is that. And so that would have been one of his sons. Would have been Jesus. Okay, speaking of Jesus, let's go find him again. Actor, right below. We're good. Bold it. All right. But yeah, was the father of King Actor. Yep. Who was the father of this guy? So add him there. Okay. Word. That's what we've got together on Jesus. So the only other thing would be if this guy is somewhere to be found. His father was actor. I already got that. Cool. Had to make sure, man. Fuck, dude. This is so dumb. Where these things take you, man. So that's the year for the female. Okay. And this would be the Eurofless male. Male. Father equals Telephus. Who is he even in here? I'm gonna need a space there. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Let's put him there then. Sons. Yuri Pilus. The male version. Okay. Anyway. King of Mystia. That'll work. Or Missia. Father was Televis, who was son of Hercules. Okay. Father equals Hercules. I should have built one on him, but I didn't. I'm just regretting it. I should right now. Go to the very top and just do that. Alright, so if I look for that again, because I am all the way at the top of this insane document now. Find next. Good. We're back here. Phew. Jesus Christ, is insane. Someone tell us what? Okay, that works. Tell us his mother was a. Who was the daughter? Oh my God, I hate it when they do that shit. Okay. Who cares? Alright, so. Au had been her father. So this is going to be her father. Her father. Yeah, I want the male. Her father. I don't know why I'm telling myself to remember that. Alright, so back at Eurythus, and it was telling us that his mother was egg. So that's who I need here. Okay. Now I wanted to remember that her father would have been that. So that means her son that we're on now is Yuri Pilot's male. Holy fuck, dude. God, I don't know why they do this. So back to this shit. And that is just confirming that yes, that was one of... Okay. Alright, whatever. Find that again. Bam. Boom. But we'll put it in parentheses. So that's what we got out of that. Fucking shit, dude. Mother was Erin, who was the daughter of Alius. So again, if we found this again, daughter of this guy, so we're gonna now have to add mother was egg. We do have that. We're fine. Yeah. Whatever. Because this is where it gets so stupid, man. Alright. So, we're here. And I need to go. Jeez. So let's find Eurythus. God, because we are reaching the end now. Like, we're just, everything's coming together and just getting stupid. I want Eurythus male, which shouldn't be far off. There it is. So we are here trying to build this shit. Jesus Christ. And just in the opening damn sentence. Fucking hell. So, she was the daughter of that, the king of whatever, in the city of that, and in the all ended up in the court, whatever. According to one account, time of his wife. However, accounts that mention Eurythus' mother say that she was. So they're implying that his mother. Have they said who his mother is yet? Oh, I just didn't put that down. So, and she is the daughter of Alias, king of the city. According to one account, television was like, what was this saying again? Accounts that mentioned Eurythus' mother say that she was, so they're gonna mean that all could also be or that person. That's just where you gotta fucking, this is how they're gonna link it together. Who was usually Priam's sister. Like, yeah, whatever. This is how, yeah, we're gonna get as close as we can get. Mistaking it for Troy, whatever. Trojan horse. Any other thing. Father Telephilus, yeah. Just looking for family reference. The most beautiful man he ever seen, whatever. According to Cerberus, had a son. So here we go. Uranus became king in Mysia. The Epom. And Epon. Brinian. And founder of Pergamon. Bam! There you go. So. Whatever. Cool. Let's back out of that one, man. Fucking hell. Like, these are some difficult shits here. Where would this thing even be? That'd be a daughter. I don't know how I fucked that up. Yeah, that's whatever. Fuck, it's this bitch. Oh, fuck. So she would be Naiad daughter. Where we got some Moses by. That's putting her mother as Eric Thonius. Alright. Oh, gee, no surprise. Nothing in chat. This just sucks. I'm trying so hard to just back out of this. I don't know how I got myself into this. I really don't. Treasure Purchase, Daughter of the King. Liomid, he's in there. By Strymo, who is not. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, fuck. Placio or I'm guessing female? Yeah. Okay. So, we've already got Placio in there. Strymo. Lewis Fink. We got that. Sister of Primon. What have we done? Mother of Euryphilus. Man? Yeah. That's what we were just on. Euryphilus. Whatever. Some call her. Why do they put that at the end? Some call her daughter of Priam. So some call her daughter of Priam. Okay, that's fantastic. Let's go and add that for daughters then. Go back up to Ask the Oak. Might as well add it. I'm pretty sure it is. See, it's anyway. Yeah. Who was that guy? Penis? Placia. Alright. It works. What was this? Priam, that's right. Priam confirmed. So, mother to Europe, we got that. So, I guess that's son. Yeah. She was bribed by Priam, whatever. Princess and daughter of King Orcam. Now let's add him to the list. King actor. I know we got actor. He should be, yep, so we're good. So we got actor. Son of a Zeus. So king actor. That's a female? What the hell? As the daughter of King Actor, who was the son of Zeus. I see what they're saying. So I don't have that in there. Father equals Zeus. Alright, cool. We're piecing her together. We are piecing her as mother of... Alright, yeah. Who? Son. Son. So, he's there, and he's there. Cool. Mary's mother of Pylades. That's in there. She is also known as... Yep, that's in there. King Phyllis, that's in there. Mother of... Yep. Okay. Also known as that and that. Yep. Proselius. Yep. And this one ain't up there. Yeah, it is. Yep. Neomids. Yeah. Hell yeah. Got that in there. The one is known as... That's a Gave. A Gave, okay. A Gave. Daughter of Idlus. See, that ain't in there. Unless it's a male, but it doesn't have... When they don't have a page, how can you tell if it's a male or a female? Ajax the Lesser. Sons, Agave, Ajax the Lesser. Okay, and then now... She had been a mother of... We don't have that in here. Okay. Who knows? I wouldn't have that. Yuri. Alice. Alright. So there's that one finally. I think. Yeah. Word. This can't be getting... Holy shit. No wonder I skipped past these. Oh my goodness. Yep. There's old Forbes. Jesus Christ. Insanity. Greek mythology is literally insane. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh my God. Like this. God. When I'm done with this admittedly waste of time, and I can explain the absurdity of this list, hopefully that will make it all worthwhile. I'm sure it's already been done and whatever, but I'm going to contribute, man. I've done my homework. I'm going to have a text file from hell that hopefully can help make sense of this damn timeline, because I haven't even treed it yet. I'm just one text file. So eventually you're going to have to get out like an image or document editor and make a proper tree of what the hell's going on here and how it all intersects and where their links are and their BS is. Yeah, it's freaking stupid, man. Oh my goodness. Thank God for AI. That's all I can say. Maybe if I entered like some sort of a tree, I could get AI going down the right time period. Be like, look, man, piece the rest together for me. I'm going to need all the help I can get. Oh, God. Yeah, let's hop on X for a second, man. It's called genocide. That is fucked, man. ADC National. What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. Here it is. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I know I'm on a list now. But I should have thought about this a while ago. Honestly, like, I don't know. It's like, all right, let's say Zionists exist, right? It's like we know that they don't like Arabs. But I never really, like, questioned why or whatever. Like, it's like, damn, they really don't like those people in their beliefs, do they? Like, whatever. Like, they just, whatever it is, I just never really cared. And now that, like, it's coming to light what it's all about, I'm like, well, fuck, dude. The Muslims are right. And you're not smearing Jews when you say that. Because Jews are getting fed up with these Zionist pricks anyway. Like, so this is a process that just needs to happen, man. Like, dude, there's a reason, like, anti-Semitism and all that shit. Like, it's illegal to talk about it. Don't dare question the genocide, yada, yada, yada. Like, we've never been able to question the Zionist narrative on anything until now, because it's the whole damn world at this point. You can't silence the whole world. Like, even though they will try. They just keep digging themselves deeper and deeper, man. Like, dude, they have AI and data. And they know what people are talking about on streams and podcasts. Like, dude, they have to be in denial to not know that 80% of the fucking world does not believe their BS. That's why you're seeing all these protests pop up across the world. That's why it's kind of cool streaming to nobody. Even to nobody, it's cool. Because when I get, like, people in here, that's why I check chat. Lied myself. Yeah, it's like, I never get anybody from any part of the world where there's not the shit is either in the middle of hitting the fan or they can tell it's about to hit the fan. You know, I interact with what few viewers I get here, and I'm always like, so what's going on in your country? And they're just like, oh, yeah, fucking riot started yesterday. We got a regime change coming this week. It's always something crazy. Fucking my Romanian friend came in the other day. It was so funny the way it worked out between me and him. It was like 2 days before their whatever's kicked off. And I was like, dude, you're pretty lucky, man. You're in one of the quiet countries at the moment because a lot of places seem to be being turned upside down. He's like, yeah, it's pretty chill right here. Fucking 2 days later, he came in. He's like, oh, we had an Islamic terrorist attack last night. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, so you're not immune either. Like, it's funny, dude. It's funny. We're basically out here predicting the future at this point. I know I ain't nobody. But I've done it a couple times, man. Once your boy gets out there, if he gets out there, gets his voice known, like, this motherfucker's a prophet, dude. He's nailing all this shit. Holy fuck, dude. It's a pattern. It's so easy. I ain't the only one out here doing this. All you need to do is pick up a couple of history books. And I'm not even saying what they're saying is in there is 100% accurate. But I am saying it's accurate enough to show you that this is what humans do. And we're in the middle of that same cycle. Dude, this is a religious war. It really is. It really is. Like, why did we think that humanity had 2,000 years of all these religious wars and suddenly gave it up? No, it just went covert. But it's really a fucking religious war right now. And I'm just now beginning to realize it myself. I'm getting there through surprising ways, man. It's like you know, but you don't know. you know the general picture. During this return of the light where everything gets illuminated, I'm not immune to that. My perspective is broadening widely on this. I'm getting to see all the pieces in play now that even I didn't know. Not that I didn't know they were there, you could say, but not. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know how they functioned. So we're all beginning to see the gears of the machine right now. Like before we knew, yeah, there was a deep state, there's an Illuminati. We had a general term for it. It's like going, there goes a car. And now instead of going, there goes the Illuminati, as in there goes the car, we're now being able to see what makes it it. Like there goes, you know, metal with starters and wheels and electrical things. And like, yeah, it's a car, but it's a lot more than that. But yeah, man, this shit's pretty fucking cool. I hate that you can't always open shit in a new tab on some of the shit on X. Trump escalates attack on America. Oh, no, but that might be the stupidity of man. If this ends up seeming like or becoming, you know, an attack on Jews, that's sad, because it shouldn't be. It's like if people start hating Americans right now and Christians because of what Trump's doing. It's the same flawed logic. It's like if you think Trump represents Christianity, what the fuck is wrong with you? So yeah, if you think Israel and Jews represent, you know, any sort of religion or somehow related to the Zionists, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're different. They're not different people with the same beliefs. So what the fuck? How America's Jews became America's new blacks. Here we go. And their media is going to be right behind it. You want to know what anti-Semitic is? Erasing the identity of American Jews. What? You can show a hint. That's a good point. Trump's getting called the fuck out on this today. As he should. I don't know. Who is Schumer, though? What is his name again?
And Schumer is a Palestinian, as far as I'm concerned. You know,
So who is Andrew Schumer? I think that's his name. Chuck Schumer, that's right. I don't know why I clicked on that. Chuck Schumer. Oh, yeah, that fuck. I remember that fuck. So what's his wiki? What's the deal on this guy that Trump's pissed at? Okay. All right. So he's, you know, left or whatever. So, what's he been saying recently? That might be worth checking out. Good way to check news here. You just go to fucking YouTube. Type in Chuck Schumer, because he's going to be all over today. But I want to see like what he was saying like a week ago sort of shit. We won't let Elon Musk take away your benefits. Okay, so you don't like Elon Musk. Alright. I just want to know what his old shit was. Okay. Alright. Fuck yeah, man. There is some drama going on around today. There is some definitely drama. What? Oh, God. Pun intended. Pun intended. So why is Alex Jones trending? Just called on. Oh God. Alex Jones said 8 hours ago that it's been confirmed there's an assassination plot out against him. That would be funny as shit. That really would be. It's like, come on now. There's a whole bunch of death going on in the world, and I love you, Alex Jones. I mean, come on, man. You've had a good run. That'd be kind of funny to wake up tomorrow. Somebody done killed Alex Jones. That would just spark so much talk. He'd be made an instant fucking martyrdom. Like, if you didn't believe him before, what more proof is that? Like, you could argue, just fake it. Let's watch it. Fuck it, man. Let's see. This appears to be the video.
All right. General Flynn tried to call me this morning while I was working out. I missed his call, but he called my producer and said the same thing. Former head of Defense Intelligence Agency. He said from his high-level intel sources, there is a contract out on me. And, of course, it's tied to the Ukrainians. But this is just emblematic of how desperate they are. That's NATO through the Ukrainians. Don't forget that it was a NATO operative from America, CIA, recruiting for the Ukrainian war, with the 6 cell phones that Trump talked about last week and all that.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm not even gonna watch it. God, I love people. They're so easily led. You could say that's what I'm doing now, but hey, I'm looking for signs, dude. I'm not looking for what people are telling me. So yeah, man, that's the news for today. Cause you know, it's what, 6:53 now? Yeah, it's getting a little later. Or that daylight saving time thing is fucking me all up. Man, schedule's all fucked. Who cares? Everything's fucked. As I always say here, man, if your life ain't going the best at the moment, if you whatever, this horrible news that we all wake up to every day is actually fucking awesome. Because now they're fighting, they're going through a little turmoil, and I love drama, man. I love sitting back and watching it. Oh, God. Man. I hate this Grease timeline, though. I don't know how I ever fucking got myself into that. It does seem to be wrapping up, but I've said that for 4 days, so what am I kidding? It's got to be some mathematical genius shit that they done looked at. Like, how can you take a story, change one word in one person's name, which births a whole new timeline? And they did that, like, God knows how many times. Oh, man. It is crazy. Life is indeed nuts. And so is your boy. What the fuck was that text? I did get a text that I should check. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I forget what it was. I done hit clear all. Now, I don't mind checking my actual text in this moment, because you can just check your text and dip out. But I think the other one was a Facebook message, and I got my active status on, and the bullshit, I could just turn it off. I don't know. You know how you go through moods. One day, I'm turning my active status on, man. Then an hour later, it's back off. Like, fuck everybody. So, hey, Aaron Rodgers officially got released. See ya. I guess after wait. Anyway. Hell yeah. I love it. Fucking news all over the place. Oh, it's going to be so good moving forward. There's going to be so much news. Ryan Grimm is a good reporter. I just hate listening to his videos. It's another level to be jailed for somebody else's. Oh my god. I love this shit. I fucking love it. I really do. I don't love the fact I could be able to get no sleep tonight. But status allows. Anyway, they're exposed to the law. Oh man. The rest of it, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. See if they got any news. They had that one pinned up there, they have. Yeah, I like that shit. Guitarist hosting Hyper Doha today. Ooh. That's gonna go good. I don't know. Uh-huh. That's some powerful people. Alright, we'll see how that goes. We will see how this goes. Huh. Save image as that. So let's go back to X and post that. Big meeting between the U.S. and Arab nations. Today, we'll be able to tell soon how well this goes. End times, prophecy, religious wars. Yeah, just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Damn. Yep. That's how your boy's viewing it, man. This ain't political to me no more. It's starting to become clearer and clearer to me every day that we got ourselves a little bit of a religious war going on globally. Just like throughout history, man. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Trump, man. There are going to end up being some bitches dropping soon. I mean, because right now, I think both sides are like being good boys. It is kind of surprising that powerful people aren't just getting shot the fuck up right now. Or something like that. They took a submarine trip. Dude, that was one of the dumbest stories I ever fucking heard. That had mafia written all over it. That is a hell of a way to do it, though, if you want to. Send people on a submarine trip. You know they're going, whatever. You kill the fucking engine, whatever. At the bottom of the ocean. And at least you can radio them at that moment. Like, see you motherfuckers. Yeah, you're stuck at the bottom of the fucking... Oh, that's a bad way to go. That is a bad way to go, man. Oh, you could fuck with a son of a bitch so bad at that point. But anyway, this is funny. Old Alex Jones, man. That's funny as shit. Alright, I will repost this, but I'm gonna have to download the video. So I copy this link, and we go to here. Put this in here. That should allow me to. Oh God, don't. Come on now, I just want to download it. Let's go and do that, man. This is an ad. Alright, hell yeah. Boom. Now if I go to my page, I'll post Alex Jones. Not for the reasons. After X is hit by Ukraine, eh? America wants the Ukraine contract. We're trying a problem reaction solution it. Labeling them. We're trying to problem that solution. If we can Hamas them, we can Gaza them, right? We've seen this too many times. I wonder if there's an Eye of Horus. You don't have an Eye of Horus? Right, Trump? Okay. They have to activate you can't contract. I wonder what's next week. Ukraine. What would they do? Okay, Ukraine. You're next. I don't know. InfoWars. Psychological warfare. Controlled op. Black Ops. There you go. Get my keyboard warrior on, man. Fantastic thing. Let's do hashtag Alex Jones. Hashtag AJ. Yeah, he's got a paid account. I don't. So I'm gonna have to link it. But then I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, dead after nothing. Hell yeah. I could find a shorter. I could make a shorter video of it. Wouldn't take long. I could do that later. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go and save all this shit that I just typed. Bring up a random freaking text file. I ain't gotta type all that shit later. I'll post that later a little more properly. Since I can't post the whole video, I'm gonna have to shave some off there. I might do a proper edit, who knows? What's this?
And they should not, and they're also demeaning women. But who would want these things? And everything's transgender. Everybody transgender. That's all you hear about. Now, that's why we won the election in record numbers. But very importantly, now it is what it is. The Democrats should get with us and come up with good tax policy. And
God, it's so easy to be a politician. And saying something without really saying something. That's the nature of politics. Alrighty. Hell yeah. There's the first damn chime of the day. I'm not looking at Greece, I'm just scrolling down news. Who we got? What's up, Spirit Oyster? How you doing, man? I'll take the old Jeff off. I'm just doing what I do, bro. You know me. I really am just bored of the Greece thing. I want to finish it, but it's just so damn difficult that I took a little break. But how are you, man? Did you just get up? I've been up a little while. My schedule is still screwed. But if you need a news update, I could definitely give you one of them. I've been kind of active today. Oh, you just finished your gaming. Alrighty, how'd that go? Hopefully pretty good. Because again, I enjoy this crap. This is my version of gaming. I used to get up, pop the coffee, go right to gaming. Now I get up, pop the coffee, and do this shit. But I did make a fresh pot of coffee today. Well, good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Really, because, yeah, you don't want to be following this shit. It's just the big news of today that I'm sure you can, it's going to lead to something. Out of all the countries to finally step up openly on the world to the Zionists, it's Yemen. Fucking Yemen. The country of Yemen is, it's part of my shit. Yeah, here we go. I'll bring up. This is the link that I had on my ex. Yemen, told the world, and they worded it this way. They said, we're not going to let these Zionist ships because what's happening is, as you know, Israel, aka the Zionist, is literally cutting off aid that the world is trying to send to the Palestinians that violates international law. So they went globally today and said that they have the legal right to shoot these freaking things down if they want to, these Zionist ships, as they called them. And they said they're going to start doing that. Like, it came from Yemen. Like, this is the news, as you can see on my thing. Like, I'll give you the breakdown, but yeah, like, you can look it up if you want. It's hard, you know the nature of news, but that's big today. And, like, I will continue to go on. But, dude, who would have thought Yemen? It's like, dude, they done eliminated Palestine. Syria is theirs. Lebanon is clearly theirs. I guess Yemen knows that what they're doing. They're like, dude, if we don't act, if we don't say something, we're next. Like, they have nothing to lose at this point. They know what's going on. They know what these Zionists are doing. And they're like, dude, if we remain silent, we're just going to end up like Syria. The government knows it because they know how they work. They will infiltrate the government. When you're next, you're fucking next, dude. And they know that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, who knows? Right now, it feels like a great story, and I would like to think the rest of the world is going to stand behind them. Because I mean, you could say the world doesn't care about Palestine, yeah, but now this is a global thing. Now it's turning into World War III. They went on a global stage and said these Zionist ship that are breaking international law, if you continue to do this, and they're blowing them up like they're not lying either. They have blown some up. They have killed people, I'm sure. It's like but you're right. Will they get just fucking steamrolled now? It's like Syria, you think you're getting fucked with. Palestine, yeah, nobody in the world has ever done this. Said, you want war, Zionists? You got it. Like, that's basically what they said, and I never thought it would come out of Yemen. And I'm going to throw this in here, because you know it's always worth saying. That, too, could be part of the grand scheme. Like, even this could be part of the grand Zionist plan, the World Economic Forum, you could say, of trying to deplete the military throughout the world. So even by nature, it might not be what it seems. But God, I'm hoping it is. Okay, he's switching the tablet. I hope it's what it is. And I was just so proud to see that. Yeah, wow, my bad, Spirit Oyster switching. I'll go back. Because this is what I thought was newsworthy today. I posted a lot today. And I don't normally do that. But I've been going off. Not going off, but... Yeah, Trump called our own fucking guy, Chuck Schumer. He called our own guy a Palestinian. Like, he used it in a derogatory way. And then he meets with Trump, or Musk. Yeah, Trump is just, but this is what I mean. Even if he is a purely just fucked up president, a dictator, God damn it if I don't respect the honesty. Like, I hate him equally as I hated Biden. But I respect the fact that he's not trying to Biden us. I do. Because Biden was all, I'm not doing what you all are saying I'm doing. And, like, at least Trump don't do that. At least he goes, yeah, I done did it. What the fuck? So even though it's, like, ignorant, it's still honest. I'd rather hear honesty than I'd rather hear an uncomfortable truth than a comfortable lie. So I will give it to Trump. I mean, he's equally as sick, but he's way more truthful. So that part, you know, you got to respect that part about old Trump. So we'll see, man. It really is. There's a lot of news. You could, no, it's not talk. Regarding this Yemen thing, it's not talk anymore. Thank God, man. Because whatever's going to happen, let's just get it over with. Fucking right, man. And I know I'm shadow banned on freaking X already. I guarantee you. I'm not even hiding it anymore. It's like the rest of the world seems... Because I said that the other day. Like, just on my random banter at the beginning of my streams. Like, that's how I opened my stream one day. I was like, dude, to be honest, I'm just done with these fucking Zionists. Because I've been learning, like, I just want to openly be that guy moving forward. It's not anti-Semitic. And that's a conversation I love having. There's a fine, there's a well-defined line. The rest of the world's just watching. We all are. Welcome back, man. I saw that you switched to tablet. That's why I kind of just went into blah, blah, blah mode. But not only are they watching, they're uniting. And yeah, man, they want to be on Zionists. Some people do. That's no doubt. No doubt. The other side, the non-Zionist side, is most of the world. But there is a Zionist side. There really is. They're in Israel. They're in America. mainly. But no, that's what's going on in Israel too. The same thing that's going on here in the States. Most people, 80 to 90% of Americans cannot stand Zionism or Zionists, but about 20% do. And they are in politics and they don't hide it. They always vote pro-Israel, pro-Zionist. They're the reason why America is in the position we are, where the rest of the world is saying no, and America is the only one who votes yes. Yeah, there's definite teams. There are people who hate Zionists, and there are people who are proud Zionists. And you're not lying, Spirit Oyster, now that I'm, just going. Even the Zionists who used to be in the shadow, kind of like Freemasonry, it's like, oh, you're a Zionist and we know it. They never said it. Now I'm seeing that now. Sitting politicians going, yes, I'm a Zionist. I stand with the Zionists. Like, it's coming out, man. It's coming out. More people, because you know how Zionism has always been kind of hush-hush, and it was always a conspiracy theorist pointing it together, connecting the dots. No, it's not like that anymore. You have people acknowledging, yes, I'm a Zionist, and even that's different. Like, Zionist is a fucking household name now, if not the talk of the town. And how long did it take? 5 years? 10 years? Like, damn, the word Zionist, everybody's talking about it now. So yes, sir, you're right. The world is watching. The world is finally discussing this. The world is finally going, we got Zionists, don't we? And the Zionists are going, yep, you do. Here we are. And that's a great place to be. The line is being drawn right now. And yeah, man, the part that I'll throw in there during my random rants here is your boy is now, I always thought this was politics. I always thought the Illuminati was playing political chess globally. But dude, if you look at the history of humanity over the last few thousand years, why did we think we would be immune? It's a religious war. That's all humanity is. The cities of Jerusalem falling, you got the Crusades, there were multiple Crusades, you got the Renaissance. All of human history are about religious wars. So it's like, Rob, what do you think you're in right now? Connect the dots, dude. The gloves are off. It's the Zionists who worship the Talmud or whatever. It's a certain religious thing. Saying Zionist is not really political. And it, like, would you hear the news that's coming out of Serbia and the Middle East, like Europe, Russia, all over the world? It's like, why are Christians dying? Why are Islamists dying? Why? Like, it's being even told to you. Like, it's right in front of us. I think we're repeating the cycle. This is a 2025 version. Lose the horses. Lose the, Lord of the Ring, Hobbits. We've all seen the movies during these quote-unquote religious wars. But hell, you could go as far back as Egypt and go, hey, there have been religious wars all the time. And according to a lot of mythology, the gods really get involved. That we start fighting, then the gods in the heavens start fighting. And then, like, dude, I've been getting into that recently. All night. Well, not all night last night. But for about 4 or 5 hours, I was just watching clips from movies like that we've told over years. Like the sci-fi movies, all the great movies we've made about, Immortal was one of them. Like, let me bring up my shit right now so I can properly speak about what I'm trying to speak about. Because I know it's going to be right here on my history. We can just go down my YouTube timeline and I'll show you the type of mood I was in right now. Hey, Elon's launching another fucking rocket. I wonder if this one's going to blow up. But let me make sure. Yes, we're good. But see how I kind of veered off near the end. But you know all the movies we've made about Medusa, Hades, like the Egyptian gods. I wanted to see, now that I know a little bit about the story and what to look for in symbols, I was like, yeah. And it's like, dude, where I was getting, or where I'm going, is that your boy It's like, dude, we're witnessing a 2025 digital, new and evolved, never been done before, upgraded version. It's like, plant those people throughout time, from the Egyptian wars to Jerusalem to, the Crusades and all that shit. Plant those people in 2025 with the toys and what we have now. What do you think they would be doing? This. That they would be going, okay, we're in a digital war or world. We've got to, like, they would know they're in a holy war, and they would start doing this. So, and this is pure speculation and philosophy, as I always throw in, but your boy is starting to entertain that idea. It's like, Rob, you've been saying over the last couple of weeks that you are now molding what you think the Illuminati is. And it's like, yeah, there is something a little deeper than politics. Now, I'm not saying lose the politics, that there aren't politics in there, and some people are playing politics. But I think some people are also playing religious chess right now, that they actually believe they're serving a God, like they're willing to die for it. It's sacred to them. And when you get into it, when you start looking into what we look into here, is there truth to that? Because there are people who have offered this hypothesis, theory, that I'm not saying I go with. But throughout religion, they always say humanity was created by like 7 gods, like the word 7 sisters, 7 whatevers. And in mythology, there's some story, it's very Anunnaki related, where 7 gods were allowed to stay on Earth. And they were given certain parts of the world to wage a war amongst the gods using human. Like, call it a religious war. Like, but it's not far-fetched. Like, just then you get into the whole nature of religion. So that would mean that there are multiple, call them, aliens, whatever, the 7, whatever we call them, the Elohim, the Anunnaki, like the half man, half God, but God, they're sort of mortal. Like, that's a fascinating way to look at it. Like, are we too different from what we agreed upon that happened in the past? Because when we read all these crazy stories, there's something within us where it makes sense. We know what they're trying to tell us when we watch these movies and we read these books and we try to decode mythology and the ancient stories. Like, as crazy as they are, they speak to something within you. They do, where you're like, dude, call it childlike, call it whatever, but you're like, this has to be true. It makes sense on some weird level. So yeah, that's what appears to be going on right now. And your boy, for anybody maybe trying to get to know your boy here, that's why if you notice from my ex, and I think I'm going to be this way playfully moving forward, but also kind of seriously, but yet playfully, is like, I almost want to join the Muslim resistance or whatever you want to call it. Like, another video I recommend is Code 19. Code 19 is an amazing video that was recommended to me, and I finally got around to watching it last night. It's not hard to find. When you search Code 19 on YouTube, it was the first result for me. When you break down the Quran, it's sacred mathematical geometry at its finest. And they hate that. They hate that. Because then you could say it's the word of God. When you look at the math behind the Quran and what has been done with it, it couldn't have been made by man. It couldn't have been. The way that the syllables, like the math, when you watch this video, and it's only a 45-minute video of something that will blow your mind, and you can talk about it for hours and hours and hours and hours, about the mathematical perfection that is the Quran. And it's like, dude, now we're getting somewhere. It's like, now we're getting somewhere. Because we know that all religions are whatever interpreted by man, so it's going to be flawed. Like, you can't take these formulas, these mathematical, and it's all around 19, which is, what do they call that number? Like, 19 is a very hard number to work with. There's a certain, that's what I'm saying. You got to watch a video. Like, it's not hard to pattern things around cycles of 2, 4, 5, 10, but try doing that with 19 and good luck. Like, the math behind that is insane. But that whole damn book is built around patterns of 19 using crazy math, and within the book itself, it repeats that. Like, the words in the book, the Quran itself, say something like, follow the 19 or all will be guided. Like, the word, they even tell you in the book about this. They're fucking with you. Like, it's so well done. So code 19, type in code, CODE, and then just 19, the number 19. So it's just synchronicity. It's a beautiful thing. Coincidence is highly overrated. So it's like, yeah, I watched that video recently, and now we got the workings of the world, aka news. I'm waking up. It's basically confirmation to these questions I'm starting to ask. I'm going to bed going, holy shit, is truth strange or the fiction? And then you wake up in the morning and you're being given the fucking proof. So your boy is just, I'm on the fence in all of this. But I'm thinking, and I know it's very patriotic, because religion and politics are the two touchiest subjects for any of us to talk about. If we have to go with one, what could be true religion, as in like word for word, because even when you compare the Quran to the Bible, to the whatever, we all know every religion is trying to tell the same story. So you don't have to dismiss the story. The story is true. But regarding the interpretation of it, aka religious scriptures, the most accurate, provably, if you believe in a thing called math and the way that it's the Quran. And that's even blowing my mind. Because I've been assuming it's the Bible. I'm like, the Bible and this whole Jesus thing. But then I'm like, I just never knew anything about the Quran. Just that it was kind of there. Like, I know more about Buddhism and Hinduism and shit like that. And I don't know shit about them. But it's like, dude, and you can see that's why the Zionists would be pissed, right? Who do they tend to hate the most? People following the what? Quran. Maybe they've known all along. They're like, fuck, that is the book, isn't it? That is an actual interpretation that wasn't fucked with by white people. It was an actual book where they really looked at the original word and didn't fuck with it in any way and just copied it. Because man couldn't have wrote that if he fucking tried. When you look at there's no way. I don't even think of 33rd degree Mason. Crowley, maybe. Dude, I don't even think Crowley could have wrote the perfection of that book. Like, down to the letter and the syllable and just everything. The amount of words, the amount of paragraphs. It's just cycles within cycles within cycles. It's mathematical fucking geometry, dude. So that's your boy's long-winded way of trying to piece all this together. I think the Zionists kind of know what I say. And it's just like, God, they just like, we can't let the Quran get out. We can't let whatever that represents become the world's, that they would agree with anything before that. If the whole world went Buddhist, they wouldn't care as much. Hindu, they wouldn't care as much. Christian, they wouldn't care as much. But God forbid if the world starts following the Quran in any way, shape, or form, that is a clear line in the sand for them. If you follow the Quran, you're a terrorist. We know what they've been doing with their black ops and shit. And I'm actually learning shit about Hamas in my novice research of all of this. Like, I don't know what Hamas is. I just know it's not what even I thought it was. Because again, I was going pure political. I'm like, it's clearly CIA, whatever. But nah, man, I'm now open to learning and, yeah, being given alternative opinions on what Hamas is. Because think about it, when you know that you go up against a force that infiltrates government, there's no point in trying to make it official. Like, look at any government that tried to be the resistance. That, dude, you enter the belly of the beast. So if you really wanted to have a resistance, naturally it would have to be a militant, grassroots, whatever thing. So I'm wondering now, I'm even questioning my age-old belief of problem, reaction, solution. I'm like, could there be some legitimacy to Hamas and organizations like that? Where these people realize the only way to ever truly get the power back is you literally have to overthrow government, as we all know. Like, they're just ahead of us all. They're actually trying to do what we're all asking for. But then they get infiltrated and blah, blah, blah. Because again, these fuckers are rather influential. Like, but when you know you're going up against that sort of a mafia, yeah, you gotta, dude, if you ain't got tanks and shit of your own, like, even as grassroots, you would need to get ready for the military fucking army. You're not going to go against cops. You're not even going to go against FBI agents and SWAT agents. You're going to go against fucking militaries, dude. Like the top killers on the planet. So you would naturally have to go to literal war. And you would have to organize. You would have to give yourself a name. I don't know. But as my man Spirit Oyster kind of said a while ago, yeah, like, even we all just got to sit back and watch and just come up with educated opinions. Try not to get sucked into the, drama of it all. And just try to, as best you can, sit back and view it from an unbiased. Who cares about all these fucking teams, dude? Who cares? But now that it's happening, yeah, let's look at what each side stands for and just talk about it. And dude, I got a feeling, man, I'm admitting this. Like, if you hear these Arabians, Islamists, whatever out, if you hear people who follow the Quran out, some of them are good, make very good points. Because you could say that about any religion. I've seen people pick up the Bible and try to interpret it. And I'm like, dude, am I talking to Satan? Like, or they go, no, the Bible tells you to live by these principles. And I'm like, dude, those aren't holy at all. So I don't deny that there are people who follow the Quran and do that there are quote unquote bad people who follow the Quran. Yes, there are. But name one religion where that's not true. There are bad people who follow Judaism, Christianity, Hinduism, like you name it. But when you stop and listen to the legit good ones, who just want peace, love, and coexistence in the world, God, they're fascinating people to listen to. Because they're just like, dude, I happen to be Muslim because this is the word of God, because based on this math. And even when you read the Quran, it's a very differently worded book. It's not very hierarchical like most religions are. It's got a lot of similarities to Buddhism, where it's basically like, dude, use your free will. We're not telling you what to do. It's not so just, boot on neck, be afraid. It's basically what religion should be. Just believe in me, Allah the God. I have it all under control. Go forth. Like in the Quran, like every religion, throws shit like that in there. Like, you are amongst the lost, the wicked, however you want to put it. But it doesn't tell you to hate them and shit like that. It's like, I have this under control. You go be love. And like, that's where all that wrath of Allah shit comes in. And it's like, oh, Allah must be so hateful. It's like, dude, the God in the Christian Bible doesn't have the greatest reputation for cooking people for eternity. Where, like, Allah's not so vengeful, dude. Like, I don't even know why. Yeah, when you get into it, again, like I always throw in on this stream, it's just a different interpretation of the same story. But it's a story worth getting into, because all religions tell you, call them celestial bodies, call them gods, but they get mad from time to time at themselves, at man. They quarrel, they fight. It's a family no different from ours. They have disagreements. There have been gods that have been slain by other gods. Like, I think there's, who knows what's going on, man? But it's definitely a lot going on. Definitely a lot going on today. It might be kind of, bubbling down at the moment. But when I first woke up and popped that coffee and I was going down the news for the day, I'm like, holy shit, dude, what is going on? What the fuck is going on? Other than both sides cracking down, dude. It explains a lot of the dick waving. I mean, and again, we thought they were doing it for money, and it's like, oh, I can see why somebody would do all that crazy shit for money, all them trillions. And dude, what if they're doing it for a reason deeper than that? What if this really is? Yeah, because back in the Crusades day, it wasn't because they wanted more land. There was plenty of land to go around. Their economy was fine. It was all about beliefs. It damn near destroyed their own empire. It was worth dying for. And when you watch these movies that try to imagine what it was like to be there, listen to some of these negotiations. Right before Jerusalem went to war with the Egyptians or whatever, both sides went, we're going to lose our kingdom. One of us isn't going to walk away from this. Like, the other side was going, even if you win, it's going to be 1,000 years before you... Like, they admittedly sacrifice their own empire. Both sides end up with generations dead. A sea of bodies. Just now the whole citizen, like everybody, but it's worth it to them. It's worth it to them. It's like, it's all about belief. It's all about belief and ensuring the king and queen of the winning whatever survives. That's all it is. It's truly a religious war. Because doesn't it make sense? In our heart of hearts, we all know that money and materialism and the things that they seem to be fighting for, even a child knows this. We know what materialistic shit is. You can feel the sin within it. Like, they know that too. So we're all sitting here going, oh, it must be because of the oils and the diamonds and the gold and the money. All this shit a god would tell you. You're being a human again. You're giving that stuff power over me, a god. Dude, build the highest golden throne, the diamond throne you can build, you false idling worship motherfuckers, and I will turn it into dust. So it's like, what if they know that? That we all think they're playing this money game and this resource game, but they're actually sitting in the back knowing the same thing that you and I know. They're like, dude, that's just shinies we're using to control people. Our real driving force is they actually believe, this biblical, very deep story that's worth dying for, of a battle between light and dark. Fuck the shinies. They know they're mortal just like you and I. They know they're going to be dead in no more than 60 years just like you and I. They know this is just a temporary ride just like you and I. So fuck them shinies. Like, there could be a very deep story going on here, where we in our naive stupidity, I can't even say it, as man, our ignorance as man. Like, we know the foolishness of materialistic shit, but yet we're sitting here telling ourselves foolishly that that's what these enlightened people are fighting over? That would mean that they're not enlightened then. But then again, you could argue they're not. It's a conversation worth having. They appear to be enlightened, but not really. So yeah, man, that's just been the rabbit hole your boy's been down. Because I've had a couple people recommend movies to me here recently, and I'm like, I'm not really a movie guy. But as I was in the process of saying, I don't deny how movies tell the same story. It's very similar to religion. And last night I was in the mood. I loved it. Time flew by. I was like, let me see Hollywood's, with all this technology today, because it's so well done today too. Like, when they want to create a realm of hell, they can create a realistic So then you get a peek into what the Illuminati, thinks hell really is, or because now it's easier for them. They have more cooler wands to wave. Back then, it was the best artist that could draw the best picture of hell. Now they got AI that if they have an image in their mind of what they think hell is, they could just type it in now and get a fucking fully. Yeah. And I got a lot out of that last night. Like, it started to make things make sense. I'm like, dude, what if these stories are, because they are true. It's just a depiction of it. So I'm going, dude, these stories are like fucking true. But so you're going through your own head. Like, what are they trying to say here? It's like, and it just goes hand in hand with your deep boy. I know we're in end times. We all know we're in end times. Well, those who choose to open that door, we all know we're in end times. And it's like, just trying to figure it out is cool. Because you're like, holy shit, this is end times, isn't it? So let me go on and take notes for how this shit's turning out. Like, right before the shit hits the fan, officially, or whatever. Because God, dude, when it officially hits the fan, whenever that moment is, and we're all going to know when that moment is, dude, it could get fucking stupid. And I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but it wouldn't blow my mind if it did. Because there are ancient stories that when this shit happens back in the day, out of nowhere, you start getting the Leviathan from the sea, and this fucking crazy monster comes out of the mountains. Like this powerful mountain, you just see boom, and it's the gods have now summoned something. Dude, I'm honestly not saying that's what's going to happen. I'm not. But I mean it when I say, I swear to God, dude, if that's what the world we woke up to tomorrow, should any of us be surprised? If you believe in any shape or form, those stories that they say happened in the past, isn't it logical to say, why would you be surprised, dude? You're willing to entertain it that it happened back then, which was only a blink in the cosmic eye. It might seem a long time ago to your, 100-year mortal ass. So a few hundred, if not 1,000 years ago is a while to you, but in the cosmic eye, that's called fucking yesterday, dude. It just happened. Like, it's not that long ago at all in the cosmic cycle of things. Because, yeah, and then you could go, well, God, that sounds kind of crazy. And I could go, well, are you religious? Yeah. Is it any more crazy from your stories that say that, yeah, at end times, fire starts raining down from the sky? And like, dude, when I say it could potentially get crazy, I mean, it could potentially, keyword potentially. What if we kind of superimpose those crazy stories of the past on what we're going through today? Fucking shit. Because just put yourself as one of the people back in that time. Let's say these stories are somehow remotely real. It's not like they're sitting there going, oh my God, how this is happening. They've accepted it. Like, they're in awe of it, but they're still sitting there going, well, here go the gods. Like, they've accepted it. They're like, fuck, let's sit back and watch the gods fight. So you wouldn't be surprised by crazy shit at that point. You see a random demon thing come out of and you're like, dude, that's what would happen when a god would fight. So let's not just stand back. Like, who knows how fucking crazy it could get? Because God, we're like, oh, what would the greatest alchemist have the power to do? Dude, if a god who would, hypothetically speaking, be on this earth, it could just wave its hand and turn water into one of these like mage-like things we all go fighting with on World of Warcraft. It could summon shit like that. It really could. To do what you do in the video game, to tank for you a little bit. Let me give it other shit to be concerned with. So I can, kind of compose myself back. Like, dude, it could get fucking crazy. And I hope it does. Because you gotta admit, it'd be fucking awesome. Yes, you might get hit by a little tree or some rubble and you might die. But just to be able to see that for 20 seconds, holy fuck, dude. It would be the greatest movie of your life. You think you get a cool feeling while watching these movies. Imagine actually being in such a reality where, God, if you're looking next to your wife at the moment, it's going to be nothing but tears and, oh, I love you, baby. But if you're single and looking at your boy, you might just be going, oh, this fucking dude. Like, it could be such an awesome moment. Oh, your boy loves getting deep here, man. I do. I do. Because I'm admittedly deep. That's what I'm saying. Where I'm not telling you all that I've spent so much time indoors that I'm telling you we're about to wake up to this reality tomorrow. I'm not saying that at all. But I am saying, and I mean it, to your boy, it wouldn't be too crazy. Naturally, it would still be crazy. But in that moment, I'd be like, Rob, you already knew this was possible, so just, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go, dude. And why would anything really change? You already know you're just a speck on this planet. You already know you're one earthquake away from being dead. So it wouldn't be that scary. Okay, you're one bad shot away from a god from being dead. It's not too many different. Yeah. It's the same. It's just, you already know your mortality in a certain way. And you already know to go forth and know mortality could hit you at any time. And there's no point in being afraid of it. It's just, you know you can't avoid it. So don't be afraid of it. So yeah, man. Who knows? I don't know. That's a good spot to end it. And that deep ass rant, which will continue. Because I don't mean like you just move on. I just mean I've already killed my first cup of coffee of the day, which ain't bad. What am I, 4.5 hours into it? I didn't wake up to fucking 2 p.m. That's sad. Dude, I didn't go to bed to 8 in the morning because I was watching shit like that. It was just one of them nights. When you find something really cool, just the fact that you found something really cool just fires you the hell up, man. That's what it was last night for your boy. I actually did research. How? I watched clips of movies. Yeah. And I actually expanded my perspective and feel like I got legitimate knowledge. As in like reading a textbook. Out of watching many clips, hours worth of clips from many movies. Just to see this general depiction of what the fuck have we been saying. Yeah, hell yeah, man. So anyway, I guess I'll throw up a beat while I do this. Because I'm going to take a quick squirt, get a refill of coffee, and be right back in like a minute, man. Won't take long. How's the beat? Alright, that should be pretty good. It ain't too loud. Be right back. Ooh. Oh my God, here we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of the BRB. Oh. That is a tight beat. And we'll get rid of the tight ass beat here, man. Hell yeah. Got my sugar in here. Do I got the spoon? I could have swore I synced it. I did. Hell yeah. We're good. We're good. Yeah, man, get your boy gonna get a refill here. And probably talk a little smack. And go back over the news for today. Because, yeah, that actual fucking 45-minute rant was just me talking about the first story of the day. That was... I got there through the Yemen news, which is fucking massive, dude. It's massive. Who'd have thought it was Yemen? I thought Iran would have been the first country, because even Iran has never... They try to keep it diplomatic. They try to keep the diplomatic stage. They don't try to just go straight for the jugular, but Yemen did. Yemen said, fuck you, Zionist. In a world stage. They had cameras on it. They knew the world was watching, and they said it. And they followed through, which is the crazy part. It's one thing to say it. You go, don't do it, Zionists, or we're going to blow you up. It's another thing to actually do it. They said, don't do it, Zionists. You stop now, we're going to blow you up. Zionists said, yeah, that's cute. Send in the ships, and they fucking blew them up. That's so awesome, dude. That's so awesome. Because you know the Zionists, who are very egoic, they hate it when people challenge their authority. If they repeat that pattern, yeah, Yemen, like my man Spirit Oyster said, man, they might have just still, they're gonna need backing, as everybody knows. But they might get it. They might get it. They might get it. This might really turn into the war. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Because to touch upon what I was just saying, you don't think that the EU and the Saudi royal family and China and Putin, don't think the rest of the world does not see what the Zionists are trying to do either. But there's a little thing called diplomacy. It's like, we all know how it is. I mean, the gift of gab, you know, the tongue. It's like they can't go out and just be stupid. They have to word it gracefully, and they have to beat around the bush. But that has changed today. And you can see it changing recently. Because you could argue that Yemen is kind of taking a cue from Iran. Because what did Iran do 24 hours before that? He did that to Trump. He was the first one on the public stage where he said, no, Trump, we're not negotiating. He said, we're not negotiating. America has stabbed us in the back. There's no reason we should. And your boy covered that yesterday, too. I was like, good on you, Iran, for finally taking the gloves off and quit insulting all of our intelligence. Let's just get to the bottom of this. Iran, 24 hours before what Yemen said today, openly said, we don't like Trump. You've broken the law. You stabbed us in the back. You're not a good person. We can prove it. F off. We don't even want you in our country to negotiate with us. We saw how well it went with Zelensky. We're not going through that shit. We're not negotiating. 24 hours later, after a FU to Trump, Yemen goes, fuck you, Zionists. So you can see the lines in the sand being drawn. So, and again, what have we been talking about? World War III. And we know it's not just a Ukraine thing. We know it's not just a Ukraine thing. Both situations have potential to drive the entire world into World War III. And they both might. They both might happen at the same time. One World War III would be bad. One reason for World War III would be bad. So out of nowhere, the Middle East is just going to be plunged into a war of its own. Europe is going to have a war of its own. And then you got the United States, the most powerful military in the world, you could argue. But one thing you can't argue is we're in the middle of nowhere, basically. So out of nowhere, we either got to send our boys over there to be any help, or we got to start launching missiles and sending planes. And like, we're really not anywhere to be useful. As far as the United States being useful, yeah. Like, oh my God. So who knows, man? But the world is being, and where's it happening at, too? Here's the thing humanity has to acknowledge regarding the Middle Eastern part. This is where every single fucking holy war has ever happened, you human beings. Why did you think you were so far removed from this? That's humanity's cycle. Not only do we continuously war, but we specifically do it in a certain part. Jerusalem is at war for the fucking 20th time in human history. Like, holy shit, dude. It's like, here we fucking go again. It's the same, it's the superimposed, it's the carbon copy. The only thing you could throw in there is now we have the Ukraine thing, and we do, that's what I mean. That yes, there is a sister story here, which appears to be all about money. That's what Ukraine appears to be about. That it's got two things going for it at the moment. It's worth trillions upon trillions in unmined or whatever resources. Trillions and trillions to come in the next 50 years down the road. And even if it was sitting on nothing but dirt and sand, it's still the perfect doorway between Europe and Russia. Just like, even if Israel or whatever, that part of the world was nothing but dirt and sand, you can say it's not. That's what it is. It's so fucking valuable because it's a connection between three continents. Like geographical location means a lot. But regarding the Middle East, yeah, dude, here we go again. Jerusalem is at war again with the rest of the world again. How ironic. But who's the bad guy and who's the good guy? Who knows? Who knows? Your boy don't. I just like speculating. Because, yeah, see, here's my post from yesterday. Yeah, because I was going to start from the beginning. Hey, here's my post from yesterday where the Palestinian president said, word for word, it's an English translation, but do whatever the hell you want. Like, he laid it out. He said, fuck you, Trump. So here's the thing I'll play here that's on the news today. Hopefully it won't be too loud. Let me bump it down so y'all don't get blasted. But here's Trump today.
And Schumer is a Palestinian as far as I'm concerned. He's become a Palestinian. He used to be Jewish. He's not Jewish anymore. He's a Palestinian.
Does that not sound like a derogatory term to you?
And Schumer is a Palestinian as far as I'm concerned.
That's a slur. He now associated being Palestinian as a slur. Oh, he's a Palestinian. Like, dude, you're saying he's like a terrorist. It's like, oh, he's one of them terrorists. He's one of them Nazis. He's like, dude, you're framing being Palestinian. Just the nature. So, god dang it, dude. Like, but again, you can get a lot out of Trump. You really can. It's clear. He hates Palestinians. He said it today. It's basically the equivalent of dropping the old N-bomb here in America. It's like, oh, he's one of them Palestinians. He's one of them N-bombs. And the next great story was, what's going on now is the world, in order to show their displeasure for what you see going on in this picture here, the whole butt-kissing relationship of Elon and Trump, there's a lot of Tesla shit going on in the world right now. Now, I'm not saying it's cool, because one thing I've thrown in on this stream, it's like, dude, if your neighbor busted their ass and bought a Tesla, you're a piece of shit if you vandalize that. But if you go to a multi-million dollar, Tesla dealership, we all know they're going to be fine, and you do a little something there to make a point, that your boy can kind of forgive that, because that's coming out of Elon's pocket, and fuck it, he's the richest dude in the world, fuck him. But don't go vandalizing your damn neighbor's car just because it happens to be a Tesla. Like, that's some Illuminati shit. That's some dumbass shit right there. So, to get to the point, Elon ain't got the best reputation right now, and there's a lot of Tesla fucking with going on globally. So he has now made it where if you get caught fucking with Tesla, the corporation, whether it's its cars, that whole Ukraine tried to hack X thing the other day, It's now a terrorist crime. It's not just a crime now. You know, you vandalize somebody's car, it's a crime. You know, you have misdemeanors, you have, you know, felonies, and you have steps beyond that, like being labeled a fucking terrorist. So he passed that law today. That because Elon is a little concerned that his reputation is going down the toilet right now. Yeah, if you vandalize a Tesla or if you do any damage to a Tesla webpage or anything like that, you're now going on the same list as Al-Qaeda and ISIS. You're that much of a threat if you fuck with Tesla now. So again, at least he doesn't hide it. He's openly abusing his power as the president to give his friends power. Because what he did a week or two ago, this is Googleable or whatever, you can look it up. He federalized all of Elon's security. So you know how if you have a bodyguard, they can protect you and they can fight for you, whatever, but they don't have any legal power to arrest anybody. For somebody to go away in cuffs and be put in a cell, you have to call the local cops who have been federalized and have the legal right to do it. Elon's fucking bodyguards can now do that, okay? They are not, it's the same as joining a police force. He federalized everybody protecting Elon now, where they now have legal right to, in that moment, cuff you and take you away. He federalized his fucking bodyguards. So, he's going nuts, dude. He's abusing his fucking power. And I posted this today because there's a Philippines president. I don't know the reason why and I don't care. He's wanted by the ICC. So he got arrested. Guess who else is wanted by the ICC? Netanyahu. And he's been wanted for going on 2 years now. So how come he's wanted by the ICC and is free to this day? This dude was wanted by the ICC for about a week. And they got his ass, a leader of a country. But why won't they do that to Netanyahu then? Like, it makes no sense to me. So I had to post that and point that out. That Netanyahu's been wanted for over a year now, but still walks free. What the fuck are we doing? Why are there rules for some, but not for others? And what I'm trying, and the picture I'm trying to paint for my fellow Americans here, it's like I know the Zionists are ramping up their anti-Muslim, Islamic, Arabic campaign. So I want to start countering that. I'm like, hey, Americans, this is not a minority opinion. This is Germany right now. Like, they're trying to stand up for they're sick of this shit too. They see what the Zionists are doing, and they're just trying to stand up for these people who don't have a voice. And then the media comes in and, you know, whatever. So it's like, I wanted to point them, because we still think kind of highly of Germany over here in America. You know, they're our fellow white people. So it's like, dude, white people, Americans, it's okay to be pro-Palestine. I don't give a fuck what your president's telling you. Like, he's a Netanyahu bitch. I don't know how you don't see that by now. So then I had my thank you Yemen post. This is me acknowledging that Yemen shit. The other news for today is we're killing the Amazon again. Like, Google Maps, according to the story, happened to catch this. They're like, oh, there's a new line going to the Amazon. So apparently they're making a new highway. Why? Because they have meetings for climate change. Think about the stupidity of that. Let's have a meeting of climate change. This might be the Illuminati fucking with you, but yeah. Let's have a meeting on climate change in the middle of the Amazon. Let's ruin the fucking climate itself in order to get there and talk about how we can improve this climate. How can you have a meeting on climate change? And in order to get there, you got to take down thousands and thousands of square forests of the fucking most beautiful jungle on the planet. So you're now raping the same fucking thing you're claiming to have a meeting about because you love it? Like, come on. And look at the power lines here, dude. A picture is worth 1,000 words. That's not going to be a big picture. But dude, look at the power lines they're putting up now. This is the fucking Amazon, people. Let's not turn it into a shopping mall. Like, God, I hope the gods are coming. It's so beautiful, and look what we're doing to it. God has every right to be pissed off right now. Imagine looking at your creation and going, humans, really? 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 Of all the fucking places, the Amazon? Really? 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 Like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? We are so, and not us, you know, we are dumb, but you know what I mean. A handful of people made this decision. But it's our responsibility. This is our planet. This is our creation. We're fucking idiots. So my next post was, yeah, Israel, how come they are openly allowed to do this? They're not. They're breaking international law by telling the rest of the world that they are going to occupy Syria. Occupy is another way of saying we're not going to Palestine it, but this bitch is ours. We're just going to occupy it for a little bit. So it's like, dude, it's like, this isn't conspiracy theory. That's why I'm now going to posting this. It's not like I'm posting my opinion. I'm just reporting at this point. It's like, this is what they're fucking doing, dude. Like, and how they're allowed to do this, they're not. And they wonder why the rest of the world is getting pissed. So then my next post, naturally, was out of nowhere. There's a big meeting today. This is from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. This is their little thing they released today. The Arab world is now getting together because, yeah, it appears like the line is being drawn. And we're actually getting through unity through this. That, yeah, even Arabs are putting down their differences and they are uniting against this Trump, Netanyahu, Zionist fucking corporate machine that wants to blatantly take over the world. And it's breeding a lot of unity. It really is. You can see the Arab worlds coming together. You can see the Arabs meeting with the people of the EU. The Saudi royal family is meeting with the people of the EU. These Zionist fucks and all their hate is actually breeding unity amongst the rest of the world, who we have a very difficult time uniting on things. But most of the world is uniting on this Palestine. This whole damn Zionist thing is really getting out of control. Because, dude, we can only ignore but so much. Millions of people are dying. Men, women, children, pets, innocent animals, insects, birds, life, plants. There's nothing to be proud of. Like, and we continue this perpetual cycle of war. Well, we don't. Certain people do. So that's your boy's quick rundown of the news for today, if you want to call it quick. And if you know your boy the way I'm known to rant, that's actually pretty quick for your boy. But that's the crazy news from today, man. That's pointing out some of the specifics of why I come to my conclusions that I do. But those are some of the reasons why I come to the conclusions that I do, dude. If you want to look for evidence of whatever side taking the gloves off, it ain't hard to find right now. And granted, it appears to be talk, but even these talks are ramping up. Even these talks are getting more potent. They're saying things they never said before. They're putting it in ways they never put it before. The whole world, these diplomatic leaders, they're giving up the diplomacy, and thank God. Because diplomacy is similar to marketing. It's like, could you stop giving me the Photoshop blah, blah, blah version and just tell me what the fuck is going on? And that's what they're starting to do. That's what they're starting to do. They're starting to acknowledge these shadow governments without acknowledging it. Because when you say Zionist, that just means so much. You're acknowledging so much in that moment. That's what your boy likes saying, man. It's a little chaotic at the moment, but what the fuck? That's the nature of change, is it not? That's how you know it's powerful. Because as we all know, personally and globally, real change, meaningful change. Number one, is not easy. Number two, it takes a while to get used to. You're afraid of it at first. Like real change, we all know. Breaking patterns of change is not easy. or changing patterns of whatever. It's not easy. It's very difficult to change yourself, let alone a world. It's like, but we're changing right now. I don't know where my water is. Some things never change. Some things never change. So yeah, man, that's your boy Robo's news update for today. Because I'm playfully going forward as like a Muslim at the moment. Not because I am, not because I'll convert it, just because I know that would piss the quote-unquote Zionists off, and I at least know I hate them. So it's like, okay, Zionists, you hate you hate Muslims? That seems to piss you off when you know there's a lot of whatevers out there. Okay, I'm just going to go forth as one playfully for a little bit. Even if I don't agree with it, I want to promote the Quran for a little bit. I want to promote, Arab, Islamic shit, just to freaking piss them off, man. Because if they're saying those people are the enemy, then in the moment, they're my friend, man. They're my friend. But I do mean that playfully, because that would be leaving it off somewhere very shallow. It's not political. It's not about man. It's not about borders. There's a battle of light and dark, and that truly is the part that I'm interested in. It's just, what the hell is going on, man? But anyway, that was fun. Maybe we'll get ready to switch gears. Where, I don't know. Maybe go into a new check. But usually it winds down during the day, man. When you wake up at certain times, you can tell it's rolling off the press and it's happening as you speak and people are reporting on it. Now everybody's going home for the day. Things are slowing down a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow will be a big day. Tomorrow will be a... Then again, every day is. Every day is now. So what? So Rosie O'Donnell said something apparently. So this is as Prime Minister why they let Rosie O'Donnell move to Ireland. Oh God. Okay. So that's why she's trending. He had a meeting with the Ireland Prime Minister, which recently just happened. So yeah, he's still out there. Guy gets in front of a mic. Man. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, it did save this. Good. I want this on my bookmarks bar. Because this is the actual page of shit they passed today. Ensuring reinforcement of federal civic procedure. What does this mean? You can get it right from the belly of the beast. Filled hundreds of millions of dollars. Okay, so this is Doge related. Which mandates at a party seeking temporary restraining order. Yeah, it's all about money. This is Doge related. Restoring public service. U.S. hostage. What? U.S. hostage and wrongful detainee day. What the fuck is this? Well, today's U.S. hostage and wrongful detainee day. Who knew, man? Okay. So yeah, these are just Doge articles. So he did meet with Elon today. So he passed a bunch of shit after his meeting with Elon. So they're cracking down. Yeah, more border shit. Full of illicit drugs. So what's today's date? The 12th? Yeah, now we're getting back to the 3rd. All right, so he didn't pass too much today. But it's worth checking out, man. I'm always wondering, I'm like, why don't I just go to the White House fucking webpage? Man, you know, my IP's getting tracked right now. You go to that webpage, you're automatically going on a list. I know I'm on one now. Any likes I have been getting, kiss them goodbye. I am shadow banned like fuck. Just based on my last 2 days worth of posting. Alright, so there's a lot of talk. I am just skimming over this right now. Because as you see, there are a lot of the same posts. So the last thing I'll do is just check the regular news before I decide where to go next with this stream. So federal worker cuts. He's meeting with the Ireland guy. Canada's pissed. Alright, anything going on in the world? Nope, there's the Philippine thing we've been over. Apparently they found an old ring from a medieval bishop that's now going up for sale. You know they can fake that now. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just make a ring and be like, yeah, it's really old. Give us $1 million. Okay. So, yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yes, sir. So, yeah. Oh, God, there's the Greek thing. I might not even go back to that. I really might not. Let's throw the old deep for now. So, yeah, man, because I don't know. Yeah, that's the news for today. So, that is the news for today. Only 5 hours streaming. That's kind of short for your boy, but I don't know. Man. I do at least want to close this one Greece page. That's probably what I will do here. Here's short. Yeah, the other news for today, I did forget to mention, it will be a good one to, end on, is Alex Jones now is out there saying that Ukraine, that, one of the high-ranking people in the American government that he's known to be friends with, I think it was General Flint or some shit like that. But yeah, Alex Jones made a video today how he's got inside information about how Ukraine wants to assassinate him. And it's like, dude, 24 hours after X apparently got attacked by Ukraine, right? Like Ukraine immediately got blamed. It's like, dude, look at what's going on in the world stage right now. The EU is coming up with its own plan, and the rest of the world is going along with it, that they're going to get the Ukraine contract. It appears that way. All signs are pointing towards that, but Trump still wants it. So he's trying to do a Hamas thing at the moment. That's why X got attacked yesterday, and that's why Alex Jones today said the Ukrainians are trying to kill him. Because what he appears to be trying to do is, the Hamas thing. Because what was Israel's reason for ignoring all the international laws? Hamas. We got to save our own. We got to get them before they come get us. That whole fucking played out mentality. Here we go again here in the States. Trump sees that the rest of the world is going with this EU plan. And if it comes to a vote at the table, his plan is going to lose and lose miserably. So now he's doing the Netanyahu thing. But the thing is, there's nothing really left to blow up in Ukraine. It's currently in war. So he's going to have to come up with a clever problem reaction solution. Such as, oh no, Ukraine's attacking the website. Like the story here recently or soon might be something like, oh man, there's been a breach in the government database and it's Ukraine. We've been here before with Russia. So I could see them doing that with Ukraine. And they're going to use that as their reason. Because now on a global stage, you could go, hey, rest of the world, this is our battle. These people are killing our citizens. They're coming for us. So that'll be the way that Trump can tell the world, yeah, that's cute that you all got a plan, but we're the ones under attack. So that's what all that shit seems like to me. That he thought Trump Gaza was going to be a great way to get the rest of the world to go along with him, and it actually just pissed the rest of the world off. So now they got to go to plan B. They got to make it seem like Ukraine is attacking the United States, but they can't do what they typically do because even the whole world knows Ukraine is in rubble right now. So they can't be like, oh yeah, it's the Ukrainian terrorists and they got all these guns. And it's like, dude, they can't say that. Not to mention we're an ocean away from them. For them to paint a picture that Ukraine is attacking us, it's going to have to come through things like we've seen in the last 48 hours. Oh no, they're hacking X. Oh no, Alex Jones is being targeted by the Ukrainians. Because I know if I was Zelensky, I'd be like, fuck, who do we got to get in America? It's Alex fucking Jones. That'd be the first hit I would send out. Oh my God. They think we're all fucking idiots, dude. They think we're all fucking idiots. None of that makes any sense. None of that makes any sense. That Ukraine's really over there going, we gotta get Alex Jones, dude. If we could take out Alex Jones first, the rest of the nation will crumble. I'm sure that's what they're saying. I'm sure it makes total sense. So yeah, man. Just, it's fucking, but I love it. I love living in America right now because we are about to get our fucking world rocked. And I cannot wait. It's the George Carlin approach. We deserve it. We do deserve it. I'll say that as an American. I mean, I like to think a lot of Americans would agree. This is what you get for not keeping your nose out of the fucking world's business, dude. It's not like that ain't the reputation of America. So, yeah. So that was today, man. Fucking, they're trying to kill Alex Jones. And I said, that would borderline be funny. I mean, you don't want to see it happen. I like the guy, but it would be funny. It really would be funny. A lot of people would agree with that because of the ridiculousness of the story. Just imagine if we wake up tomorrow or the other day or whatever. And I'm not even saying it's going to happen. You know about the Epstein thing. It's like, let's say we wake up to that story that Alex Jones done got shot. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be so hilarious if that's the actual story that ends up happening. It's all about just painting a picture. I don't think it's going to happen. But that would be funny as shit if they actually went with that. And tell the world, oh God, the Ukrainian shot Alex Jones. Like, how could you even present that as a serious story? It just makes you want to laugh, knowing it's a sad story. Nobody likes somebody getting shot. Just the nature of saying it. Just the headline. Alex Jones found dead, shot by Ukrainians. You're just like, wow. Holy fuck. Here we go, man. Here we go. But I don't know. He's too good at what he does. That's why it ain't going to happen. He really is enjoyable. Especially when he goes crazy. How that man has not had a heart attack by now is beyond me. Like, he's got that Ric Flair thing going. When he gets fired up about a topic, he will get legit red in the face. You're just waiting on an artery to explode. Or his eye just to turn red from a fucking ruptured blood vessel. And he don't even drink as much coffee as your boy. You're like, dude, lay off the caffeine, man. Like, your blood pressure's through the roof. He is a thick son of a bitch, though, Alex Jones. When he started hanging out with Rogan and actually working out, oh, dude, Alex Jones could fuck you up. I wouldn't want to get punched in the face by old Alex Jones. Chloe in Wonderland. Aw, Patrick Kane, American Jews. American Jews is huge today. That's been trending like all day. Because that's the thing about America, too. That's what I'm saying. America, get ready to get rocked. Because the one thing you know about our government is we have some rather proud Zionists who do not vote. How they vote is based on how it serves Zionism, not America. And that's been provable, covered by reporters for years now. So that's going to be interesting to see them actually officially draw the line in the sand, man. Like, we are headed towards like an inward revolution in America, it seems like to me. And, you know, I'll take a hit and go back into something here soon, but it's one of those random deep things that I'm just saying because I ran across it. That it was a channeling of an alien. And they were asking this alien, they said, well, what's the kind of immediate future for America? Like 5 or 10 years down the road, where do you see America based on the energy now? And this being said, in 10 years, we see America being divided into 3 countries. That they said the northern section, New England, would be a very current culture. It would be very digital, whatever. It would be very 2025-ish. That they're kind of happy with the way things are now and they want to keep the way things are and they just go forth as what we kind of are now. And they said that the West Coast, California and out there, it's going to start to turn into a roots sort of thing. It's not going to be about big cities in a concrete jungle and just corporate rules. It's going to be people who want to live off the land and barter and trade. It's going to be America's attempt at doing the United States again. That we're still going to have a federal government, so to say, a big brother, but it's going to be divided into three. And they said the New England is where, like the 2025 people will go. It will be a system set up around that, made for those sort of people. And that the people who want to go back to the roots, that's what the West Coast is going to become. And they said the middle of the United States, that middle territory is going to be a agreed upon gray area, where they're not necessarily going to be what the right represents or the West Coast represents. It's going to be like a middle ground of others, you could say, where there's a little bit of living off the land and keeping it roots. And there's a little bit of, okay, let's get science and technical here. There's a little bit of both. So you could start to see that now, because the problem throughout the world with pyramid schemes is, in general, is you now, when you get to the top, you have a handful of people, well-intended or not, nefarious or well-intended, you cannot appease the masses. It's impossible. Like, even if you're Jesus Christ, well, I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. Even if you're a well-intended person trying to come up with one system that appeases everybody, good luck with that, dude. That's called pissing in the wind. People are opinionated. People are diverse. What works for someone doesn't always work for the other, and vice versa. And it's going to be more of going back to that mentality. That we're going to go through this period we're going through now. Of we've agreed upon foolishly that, yeah, there's supposed to be one way. No, that is the flaw right there. That's the whole problem with federal government. That's the whole problem with human history. You cannot elect certain people. You cannot have a pyramid scheme without inevitably running into, quote unquote, the plan being simply a vision of a certain group of people. That doesn't make it the plan. It's only a vision, well intended or not. Because like I said, you could have notable wise men sitting upon that throne, the Gandhis of the world or whatever, you know, the Buddhas of the world. And I still guarantee you, if they presented a well thought out plan, you would still find holes in it. There would still be people that go, dude, 90% of that I agree with, but this part in here about this, I personally don't feel that way. Like, you have to know that's always going to be there. You are foolish if you think having one way for everybody will ever work. It's never going to work. You have to have diversity. You have to embrace it. Embrace different opinions. Embrace opposing views, because it's never going away. It's eternal. It will never go away. So I can kind of see that happening. Like, that's what all this bullshit is right now. Is you see just the nature of power. They're all fighting for the top of that pyramid. And it's going to get them, all of us, nowhere. And through the midst of all of our pain and suffering, there is going to come a point where it appears like if these aliens that were channeled were what they were saying was true or whatever, that eventually we're going to get tired of the fighting. We're going to actually ask a question we should have been asking for a long time now. Instead of trying to get everybody to agree that there's one way, let's start talking about, is there ways we can coexist? Fuck it. We're never gonna agree on this. We are never gonna agree on this. What's plan B? Let's draw a line in the sand. You can have your piece of the world and we'll have ours. Like, that's the way it should be. That's what humanity always goes back to, and that's what we're headed towards now. That we all live in pyramid schemes, and all the leaders of these pyramid schemes are now going, who really is at the top of the pyramid? And nobody can seem to come to a fucking agreement. The Zionists want that position. Corporate people want that position. Bureaucrats want that position. The EU wants that position. Who wouldn't want to be the top of the fucking Illuminati? And nobody can agree on it right now. The Illuminati itself can't even, these rulers of the world can't even divide it up. That's all they're arguing about right now, is whose piece is who. And they can't decide on who, yeah. So you can see that being a very general, broadened perspective of what's going on right now. There is a lot of politics going on right now. But hopefully it will lead to, and I believe it will, yeah, diversity. After all this bitching and moaning, as I don't know how many more deaths and women and children dying we need to frickin' see. But eventually, humanity's gonna go, fuck, dude. All right, let's give up this we've got it figured out mentality and go back to just figuring out how to coexist. That we're never gonna agree. You can have your whatever. But then again, then humanity goes down the cycles, do we not? We go through war. It gets bad. We put up borders. We agree to be sovereign. And a few generations later, we do it again. We go, yeah, that's sovereign. I don't know how we always end up there, but we do. That is the history of humans, is it not? Go look it up. We do it. We swear never to do it again. And we do it again. And then we swear to never to do it again. And then we do it again. And then we swear never to do it again. Then we do it again. I can't explain it either, but that's what we do. So we're doing that now. We're doing that now. At least your boy is always speculating here. Always speculating here. But if that alien channel answer was true, that in, I think it was like 5 to 10 years, no more than 20, the United States is going to be divided into 3. It's still going to be the United States, but other countries have this model too, or whatever. It's like Germany's been through it or whatever. That it was still Germany, but they had the wall. And yeah, the United States is about to go through that. That we're still going to be the United States, but it's going to be 3 federal governments within that. And hopefully it's done like that. I would assume by the description it is. That it really is going to be sovereign and separate. That it's going to be like nation states. That they don't have to agree. So we could hope that's, yeah. We could hope, man. That's not a bad reality. Because that's how the United States started. Because what made the United States so great? We had so many states. We started with, 12 or 13, and then we eventually went to 52 because we kept realizing that it's not about having one big territory. That diversity will give birth to the greatest nation in the world if you just let people have opinions and you keep Big Brother off of them. That's why the Constitution was, what is the Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, and the Constitution? It's all protecting you from what? Honestly, we know the answer to that. Government. Before you even found a nation, you have to protect yourself from your own government before you even make it official yet. Because you know what your biggest threat forever and always is going to be, the infiltration of your own government. When your own government starts overstepping its bounds, that's the beginning of the end for everybody. We know the nature of the beast. We do. So that's what made the United States great. Because we saw that if we had a systems where states were allowed to be opinionated to each their own, that it would lead to what it led to. That, yeah, you're never going to disagree. City boys like being or you're never always going to agree. Some people like the city. Some people like farms. Some people like mountains. Some people like jungles. Some people like a certain set of clothes, like diverse. You're never going to get away with it. So just give people options. Just give people options, man. So hell yeah. That's what, yep, that's your boy's general rant on what I see going on right now as I got comfortable and blah, blah, blah. At least I'm not researching Greece. I really am getting sick of that shit. Really am. So hell yeah, man. Fucking Mouse Bud ain't in tonight. But he's been coming in later and later. And it's still whatever with me and him. We are getting there, but then not. Normally what I go through is a couple hours of being disappointed because he's still afraid of me. And then that last hour of the night, he'll come around a little bit. After a couple hours of me going, why are you still afraid of me? Eventually, he'll get it. but it resets, and then the next day I got to do it all over again. But I am getting there with this sucker, man. I am getting there. To the point my hand can be on the bed, even moving around a little bit, and he knows I'm not coming for him now. He'll sit there and yeah. Man. Oh, I did have a cool story about the squirrels, though, because they're all in my house. And I don't mind if they're in the bathroom, because I only go in there to shower and, you know, whatever. When I went there to shit yesterday, I noticed they laid young, because I could hear the So, you know, I made a couple of pounds, you know. But I didn't fuck with them. I really didn't. I could have went straight into that Nightmare on Elm Street mode. I did that one night, which I don't regret, because I needed to do that. And it worked. But, yeah, I gave him a couple of pounds to be like, I still run this bitch. But I'm not going to fuck with you, young. But what I did do was I put my cell phone above the drywall. And I kept flicking the flashlight on and off. Kind of like an alien would do to a lesser being. It's like, dude, I'm just letting you know I have technology and shit. Like, I understand shit you don't. Could just imagine being a squirrel inside of a roof. It's all dark, you know. You just see this random light that you know this human is controlling. You don't understand it. You're just like, my God, what's he doing right now? Yeah, I'm reminding you, don't fuck with me. But that's all I wanted to do. That's the only update on the squirrel. Is yeah, they done had young above the bathroom because I can hear them. Because that was part of the, because I knew that would work, for example. Like, put yourself in an animal's position. Yeah, you're trying to raise young. So that one night I was like, this is not where you want to raise your young, as in right above me. Trust me. Trust me, you do not, that will not work. And they got that message that night. They were like, this dude is really sick. He does not want us in that part of the house. He's willing to do shit. So they got that message. So yeah, I don't know. This place sucks. But I've said that for a while. Oh, man. Fucking ceiling came down the other day. That's how God likes to get you from time to time, man. And you know, you got to roll with the punches. You can't take it personal. But dude, man, I got a 3-bedroom house. The one corner in this whole house that I decided to put my nice clothes so they wouldn't get ruined was the one corner of this whole house where the drywall collapsed. Right on the best clothes I fucking own, man. I purposely was like, put these out of the way, get off your ass, actually do something so these things will not get damaged and end up smelling like smoke and cigarette smoke and shit. Put them in fucking Narnia and they still got damaged. That's what I'm saying, man. I love it. Oh, man. I love fucking with the old relationship to God, man. And say, I don't know, that could be pure coincidence, but I do like to chalk shit like that up to God fucking with you. I know if I was a God, I'd have a sense of humor too. I'd be fucking with somebody if I knew it really didn't hurt him. I'd just piss him off a little bit at the moment. What do we got here? Trump recession, nothing. Just American Jews. That's been trending all day. There's about to be a political division in America. Birthed in religion. Because you wouldn't think politics and religion have anything to do with each other, but they do. So at least that part will get exposed here soon. American Jew has been trending all day here in America. Which could be Illuminati within itself, man, because they got to stop calling them Jews. It's not the Jews that the world has a problem with right now. It's the freaking Zionists. It's not the Jews. It's not the Israelis. It's the freaking Zionist. The Zionists. That's a good name for a football team right there. Watch, that'll be what they do next. Just to take the gloves off a little bit more. We're expanding the NFL. Fuck, watching. Yeah, I don't know. You can't hold it in Jerusalem. That's a good sign, I guess. You know, with the NFL, you know how they do London games? But I don't know. That really didn't work for Germany. I'm pretty sure we did one in Germany. It's like, you know, if the NFL's deciding to have a game at your country that year, they might be quiet during that 6 months because God forbid you lose a sale. So I'd view that as a good thing. If I was a country around the world right now, I'd be begging Donald Trump to hold the Super Bowl in my country next year. That's how you know they ain't gonna fuck with you. Man, you gotta think like they think, a purely business mentality. I'm like, all right, yeah, we don't want to mess with you. Because God forbid you lose the sale. I don't know. So yeah, maybe your boy will wrap her up. Because it's either really that or go back to the boring Greece research, which, like I said, even I'm getting sick of. I don't like leaving things undone. But I got to do it like the tarot thing, man. You got to realize you just got to move on at some point. Yeah. Old Schumer. Because Schumer's got some stroke, man. But, oh, man. Trump might have a little more than you. This was kind of interesting today. Because the one article, hopefully we'll be able to see it from this thing. Well, let me just print screen that before it gets all goofy. I think I might have been too late. I don't think I was quick enough to beat the fucking crazy pop-ups. Alright, let me close that out and bring up an image. Now that we can do this in peace. But here was the post today. And it's worth mentioning. I don't care what he said, old Putin. Even though I'm on his side. But look how he was dressed today. Look how he was dressed today. A lot of people pointed that out. He's in like military gear today, and he never walks around like that. He said, for whatever reason, that's what Putin chose to wear today. And if you look at it, yeah, there's no like emblems. So there could be a lot of shit going on there. He's like, he's fighting a war for nobody. He don't represent anybody. Because yeah, that is an emblemless uniform. It's got the places for him. You can tell there used to be shit there, actually. He's fucking reused one. So, yeah. So, orders army to eject last Ukrainian troops. Okay. So what does that say? Like, what do you mean? What does he mean by that? Fatigues. Yeah, so there have been mentioned. He donned military fatigues. Putin made the end. Oh, okay. Where he ordered them to press their lightning advance and swiftly retake the rest of the area. Alright, so he's done fucking around. He's done fucking around. Good. Good. Because right now, you gotta admit, it's just been a push. It's been a war for a month of just standstill. But no, Ukraine is in, like, yeah, that one part of Russia. Where it's no longer the defense of Ukraine. They're actually in Russia. And he's been kind of playing that. Yeah. So that's what Putin said today. He said, no more gains. You're not coming forward anymore. So yeah, even Putin kind of had a fuck you moment. That's a very slight way. I'm going, basically, yeah, this ends now. You're not going to encroach anymore. Because that's the thing. If Russia really did, what is that, Kursk? If Russia really wanted to just make this thing official, oh, they could kick Ukraine and whoever is in Kursk right now. If Russia and Putin upped it, oh, they'd be gone by sunrise. And he's reminding people that. He's technically been trying to be patient here. He's like, dude, you all know that everybody knows Russia can steamroll Ukraine. There's a reason they haven't been. It's because Putin really is holding back. So even Putin's kind of taking off the gloves now. He's going, you will not incur anymore. I'm going to remove these people who are in Kursk, and you will not take it back. So it's getting there, man. We are getting there. They know they're running out of time, man. They're all on the clock. It is going to be an interesting next few days. But yeah. We'll see. Except I might start wrapping her up, man. If we don't start getting some activity or something. Unless I can think of something cool to do. But basically what I want to do today is a lot of researching, man. That way I can blah, blah, blah like I normally do. Watch my own couple videos tonight. Continue learning on my own. Hearing other people's opinion. Who do research on all this stuff. And my bookmark list is always growing every day. Like you'll watch a video, like, oh, let me learn something, and you will learn something. And by the end of that video, you've got like 5 new bookmarks, 4 new videos to watch, and you know they're all going to be awesome. Heck yeah, man. All right, might get ready to wrap her up, man. It'd be, 5.5 is short for me. 5.5 is short. But it hadn't really been an active day to chat. Whatever. I had Spirit Oyster check in. It hadn't even really been an active stream. I was like, yeah, it's me starting with research in Greece. Oh my god, that's not the best. My keyframe is still screwed up somehow, man. I apparently don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But hey, when I rewatch my videos, they look fine to me. So yeah, man. I guess I'll get ready to shut her down here. So I'll go on and say bye to Kick and Rumble. I'll be back at some point. I don't know, man. But holla. So we can kill them. Close that out. Stop streaming to the old restrum. Multiple output. Stop. Bam. So YouTube. Yeah.